Alright, hello fellow viewers and welcome back to yet another Pokemon Ruby Live Shiny Only challenge where the only rule is I'm only allowed to use shinies, be it traded or caught in the game. But to be fair, with traded shinies from other save file it usually doesn't work well because they tend to not obey you. It really depends. If the level is too high, then that won't work. But anyways, let's put the... I'm gonna do it like we did yesterday and put some background music on. So please do tell me in case the music is too loud. And of course, I only accept music from bangers. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, darling. So yeah, last time it was actually really good. I've gotten a lot of shinies and I actually did a stationary or static hunt, and successfully so. Now, one of my patrons and a very devout follower or viewer of mine, Kaiser Karmazin, he asked me to name him Steve. And unfortunately I saw that too late yesterday, but Kaiser Karmazin, if you're watching this or re-watching this, I'm gonna rename this shiny to Steve. Music volume sounds good to me. Alright, that's very good. It's also the instrumental versions, because apparently the vocal tracks still go through the copyright system, and then you get not a strike but a warning or just a content detection. Right, maybe I'll check first what we can hunt today. So I got a surf now because last time, that was yesterday, I managed to beat the 5th gym leader, which is Norman, the normal type gym leader, your in-game dad. And well, that went surprisingly well actually. Hey there Ahmed, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Are you doing good? But yeah, so we are here. Maybe I should hunt something first. I thought about hunting the shiny Wynaut egg. I think... You know what? I think I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna use the hardy Pokéfinder. As you can see, I already have the static Pokéfinder window open. But yeah, now I will be able to easier go. I mean, I don't have fly yet, but still, because I know surf now, that's gonna make things much easier. Are you doing well? That's good. So yeah, I'd say let's try and go for the shiny Wynaut egg first. And then all the surrounding paths, like Jagged Path, Meteor Falls, all that. Well, Meteor Falls I'm actually going away from now, but maybe later we'll definitely be able to get some more shinies, so... Whew, it's really warm here. Or at least I think it's warm because I actually really did a lot of... I really moved a lot. I burned quite a huge amount of calories, so maybe it only appears to be warm for me. Apparently there's gonna be a rainstorm pretty soon. So if you hear a stormy atmosphere, then you know. Alright, now we're here. And then we need to go through this. And then north. And then we're gonna be able to reach that specific city where you get the Wynaut. because I skipped that. I just went ahead and beat the gym leader. But I didn't get the egg yet. At least I didn't RNG manipulate it. And I'm gonna change that now. So the way I go about is without fly, of course. If you have fly, then this is much easier. And this is the path you can take to get to that city. There's a 1 in 64 chance that there's a sprite of a wanderer there, like a, you know, that trainer class that always has Geodudes. Wait, shouldn't there? Because Team Magma and Team Aqua are gone now. I think these trainers, did I already? That's a good question. I should definitely look into that. Hey there, Kaiser Karmazin. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Shout out to one of my patrons, Kaiser Karmazin. And yes, I'm gonna rename the fossil that I got yesterday to Steve because you desperately wanted me to do that, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, you're stuck in very bad traffic. I know how that feels. Jeez, and then the very intense Shadow the Hedgehog theme plays. So yeah, let's do at least some training. There's some trainers that need to get beaten. As we listen to Shadow the Hedgehog theme. I forgot about Steve. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it though. I'm gonna get the Steve. And if you want Steve, let me know. It's gonna be very quick for me to clone it and give it to you. And I wouldn't ask, in this case, I wouldn't ask for $1 more, whatever. Yesterday's stream was very first stream with no dark subjects in politics. Yeah, that was a rarity, yeah? That was something that usually doesn't happen. I wonder what today's stream is gonna be like. Will we have more, but will that come back, or will we have a random discussion about something else? Who knows? Alright, so double kick wouldn't do a lot since this is a psychic type. Yikes. Oh wow, that doesn't do a lot of damage. I was scared of that. To be fair, I mean, look at this. The IVs that you get with this Train ID, Secret ID combo, except for attack, they're pretty good, and speed is below average, but otherwise they're very good. Let's not get 2 streams in a row like that. Oh, my bad, I didn't actually want to hit. Wait, did you just see what happened? Did quick attack outspeed the Pokemon using... Wait, what? How is that even possible? Okay, I'm very confused now. Or is this again shenanigans that you only get in Generation 3? Since changing in or just throwing a Pokeball with a Pokemon in it, that takes an entire turn. But that is perplexing though. Yeah, how come my quick attack was faster than the fake out? That is very bizarre. I actually don't understand how that happened. At least I have a hunch that it's the, like I said before, the if you send in a Pokemon that's taking up a whole turn. Alright, that's a water type. Let's change into something else. Even though I don't think this is gonna be a problem. So yeah, let's already use the Wynaut delay. 145. That's what it is, and then this is the frame that we're gonna go for. Different priority levels. Alright, that is technically a one-shot because the poison status will, well, yeah, there we go. Sometimes that happens. But the fake out being quicker than the quick attack being quicker than fake out, that is bizarre because I thought fake out usually has the highest priority. I'm gonna check on that later actually. Did I? Yeah, I already... Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Priority levels were the same, so it used speed. Oh, okay, okay. I get it now. Because in some generations this is different. And that sometimes confuses me. Last night I made a decision of watching Star Trek. I will watch it today. Oh, my husband loves Star Trek. At least not all of them. I know there's some of them where he says they're not as good, but I don't all know them by name, and I say crit. Better not say something stupid that I get them mixed up and say this one is good, this one is bad, but I'm not gonna do that. The Eggman theme is really nice. Sonic Adventure 2 is just... No, yeah, it is the best Sonic game ever made in my opinion, but you can have very thorough debates about that. There we go, that was pretty quick. Let's see, I forgot if I... Come on, there we go. I forgot if I already won against these trainers. If not, well, here I go because... Okay, yeah, you have already beaten. There's another one here, but... Oh yeah, her. Hey there, Kinox12, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? I'm going to attempt for the shiny Wynaut egg. Because that one is pretty low. I mean, I can try for the hardy one again. Already did a Wynaut and that was a square one. So I thought, hey, maybe I can do the star one as well. It's gonna be a male. Alright, it's gonna be a boy. So how are you doing, Kinox12? Are you doing great? Let's save. Oh, it's not her. My bad. It's that woman. I'm also doing pretty well, I have to say. Right, so you have to talk to this woman if you're also going to attempt this. I'm gonna explain it again very quickly. You have to talk to this woman, save in front of her, and then you just click. Just do as I do. It doesn't matter what the language is. You say yes and then... Oh wait, never mind, I don't get the egg because my team is full. I'm gonna have to name Steve a bit later. Forgot about that, how stupid. That's also a thing that you kind of forget when you... Especially when you play Sun and Moon and upwards again. You know, Generation 7 and upwards, they usually the eggs get automatically sent to the PC, and that's just so convenient. And then when you end up playing older games, you kind of forget about it. Lots of problems, to be honest. Oh, hopefully that will not be too problematic then. Fingers crossed that it all goes well. That's Rouge's theme, also really nice. Yeah, and then when she says this, when there's basically no triangle, no triangle anymore, and then you get the egg. But we do not want this, we want an egg with this kind of delay. Oh wait, I just saw that is way too much. I really need to be even quicker. That is something I've warned about before. It might be that your earliest frame is too early, so that certain dialogue, you just have to mash the buttons. Alright. Still works though, but you need to be really quick about it. So don't take the... that's usually my recommendation. Whenever you are by yourself RNGing for a trainer ID and secret ID combination, you should definitely try to maybe, especially in Emerald, because the battery has run dry messages, just takes much longer to display. I don't even know why the text speed is slower, but anyways. Really keep that in mind, because there's probably some shinies that you can't get then, if it is too low. So do keep that in mind. I wouldn't take anything personally under 1,000, because that's just... I don't even know how you would get a lot of these. Wouldn't be possible. About my fictional story, I think my biggest problem is I'm not sure on the side episodes, because I know I have to make characters episode just so the character evolves, but it's boring. Some would say it's boring, but I would say just like in shows like Breaking Bad, we talked about extensively yesterday. Character growth and just character development is still very important, and I say that as I'm a lore lover. I like worlds that are built well. I focus more on the world itself and the plot rather than the people in the plot. But still, as someone who prefers that, I still have to say it is very important, if not crucial, to have dedicate at least some time to this. And it doesn't have to be boring. If you're good about it, if you know what you're doing, you can definitely pull it off. Hopefully that makes sense. And that's really, I mean, I would advise you, Amit, like if I would be your advisor, I would tell you just do it, even if you think it's boring, because it's very important. And usually I'm a person, I care much more about the world, the logic, especially if the world building is nice, that I really love. I'm also a wiki person. I like reading about fictional world or fictional worlds, whatever it might be, original creations in a wiki format, and just letting the world trickle down on me. And I don't watch scenes of characters first. That would be someone who is more character focused. But yeah, even I understand that character development is pretty crucial, because you're always gonna have characters. Always. Or maybe you already have a couple of characters, so I'm currently struggling to think about a fictional work where there's no characters whatsoever. I can't think of one. At least if you can think of one, let me know. I know the start of my fiction story and the end, but the middle part I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part. I also know the end to mine as well. I think... Okay, can I say this? Endings are easier to write than beginnings and middle parts. I was about to say that, but now I'm not sure if that's really correct. Mine's gonna have a bit of both. It is it's very important that the characters that are there, they really need to develop, and it doesn't need to be them becoming better or worse. It just, does it fit the plot? Does that character feel organic. And if you do not give any, like if you do not invest any time into writing your characters, then that's pretty much gonna show. At least if you're a good media critical analyst, then you definitely see it. And by world building, universe logic, yes. So I'm very drawn to very good logical settings, or at least settings or universes where I would really, like, you would catch me daydreaming about the rules, like what would be the implications. You know, like Death Note, very interesting. Okay, what would you do if you had a Death Note? Pretty much anyone or everyone who watched the show will ask themselves that question, and that is intriguing, that's interesting, makes you think about the show, makes you think about the universe and its implications, and it makes you appreciate it even more. So, but still, it had good characters as well, so hopefully that makes sense. You gotta elaborate on what you're gonna show, that as well. And characters maybe are one of the most important tools in story writing. Hey there, James, welcome to the stream, or welcome back to the stream, how are you doing? Managed to make it, sorry I didn't realize you were streaming right now, or I'd have sent the WhatsApp stuff on here. Nah, it's good. In short terms, I get high-end clothes for free, good luck with the stream. Oh wait, you get high-end clothes for free? Wow, that is, congrats. That is very nice. And thank you for the good luck. Right now I'm trying to get a shiny Wynaut out of an egg. Let's see how quick that will go. Oops, my bad. I gotta love Sonic Adventure 2 music. Know how your sci-fi novel system will try to think of cool characters, since I'm very good at making characters and it would be a pleasure to help. Yeah, I still need to write it down because just like you, Amit, the vast majority is floating in my head and I still have it all, like all the little details, but I really get to get on my lazy butt and start writing, you know. I need to make a wiki first. I think that's gonna help me. I'm very sure how mine ends. In terms of characters, I already got, well, a lot of them. I haven't even counted them because there's too many. Although the first thing that I usually write is a species or how they are acting. Like their personality. Heard that's a tough hunt. Yeah, the egg one, well, it doesn't have to be, but usually the one time I did it on my Sapphire where I did the stream, it just took a while, but that could be because I was unlucky. Sometimes that just happens. Don't know if you get Ralph Lauren where you live. Yes, we have that as well. I have like you British people would call them trainers, right? A jogging pants. I have one pair of fuchsia jogging pants or trainers from Ralph Lauren and a sweater, same color. And I got them both for like not even half the price, even less than that, because they were second hand. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it actually, but you know, I don't go to Ralph Lauren now, as in I don't buy anything new because that would just exceed my finances. Work yesterday, I found one my size. One manager was like, throw it out, but another was like, just keep it if you want to, save myself £100. Are these managers or that boss, are they kind of stupid? But do they not know that that is usually that kind of closing is in, like, minimum £50, I would say. Oh well, but enjoy your shirt. I definitely need to see it. Ralph Lauren is super expensive here. Ralph Lauren is always super expensive. At least super expensive, no. Expensive, yes. What I would call super expensive would be something like Gucci and Prada and Louis Vuitton, where you have to where it's not in the hundreds, but it's in the thousands sometimes. I would say that those are the very expensive ones. But still, the sweater that I got for a couple of bucks, new it cost like 104 euros, so that was like 100 euros that I saved. So no, that is a blue one. Let's see. I'm gonna calibrate. Oops. Alright, you're a quirky one. Let's see. You are male. And you are not a shiny. And let's see let's go to advance 1,000 initial advances. Right. So the shiny frame that I want is 1,131. Alright, so I really have to do the hidden power thing. Oh wait, I don't have hidden power, my bad. I'm gonna have to calculate the IVs. It's gonna take a bit. Alright, so we have a quirky. Where are you, quirky? There you are. Quirky Wynaut. And it's level 5 because all the eggs in before generation 4, they hatch at level 5. Just if some of you are wondering. Like 25. And then 7. And then 10. Seven, 10, 8. Alright, so the HP IV should be 10 to 29. The attacks IVs are 0 to 13, so pretty bad. 4 to 23 for defense. 0 to 13, oof, jeez, for special attack. 4 to 23 for special defense, and 14 to 31 for speed. Alright. Generate. Okay, so oof, it could be either of those, but I don't have hidden power. Crud, what do I do? I'm just really quickly going south. So I'll check if I can buy it, because this is really annoying. With the Pokemon being a very low level, unfortunately it's not really easy to do to get the exact IVs, because they're low level. They're not. It's gonna give you a range, but no exact value. So. Go down. I wonder if I still get the not copyright strike, but the little annotation that this has been flagged. Is it you who sells it? No, you sell home stuff. I think it's you, right? One of these, yeah, alright. I think I should definitely buy this TM and then save. Oh, what am I? Oh god, I'm such an idiot. Of course I didn't buy it in advance, because Wynaut does not learn any TMs. I'm herp derp. My bad. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to guess anyway. And say, let's say this is the frame that I've hit. So let's try again. No, they know they're expensive brands, but our stock gets sent other stores to sell. Alright. Wait, let me do this really quickly. Oh wait, I messed that up. Never mind. Let's do that again. So really, no, that's only 18 seconds, barely. Live and learn. Yada yada yada, you talk way too much. Right. Wait, this is not instrumental. Oh well, I might have to skip that one even though it's good. My bad. Oh, they don't sell stained clothes. Do they have stains? I didn't look at the WhatsApp images if you're talking about those or if they show that. Told them why not send the stained but expensive clothes to discount stores, or maybe we could take them home and wash them and bring them back, but they said no, just throw it. Oh, that's a waste. My colleague found a super expensive Gucci dress. Was a very nice dress, but had a huge stain on the back, and the manager threw it out. Oh no, no, you can. Oh god, that hurts. Oh, does she have any idea how expensive these dresses are? Like, their dresses go like over 1,000 euros, you know? Spiders tell them they could still make good money for it. Okay, did you... Or was that when you worked there? Did any of the colleagues just take the Gucci dress and took it home? Because if that dress was really thrown out, what a freaking waste. I mean, at that point I definitely understand the... how do you call them? Dumpster divers? And why this should be instrumental though? It isn't. Alright, let me play one then. I hate Chicago traffic, I believe you. Luxembourg traffic is already giving me enough, and I think Chicago traffic is gonna be exponentially worse than that. Off topic, but remind me to find Spy vs Spy for NES at RetroCon. Yeah, if I see it, then I'm gonna show it to you. Honestly, glad I got the Retron. Oh yeah, did you buy it? Because, as I said before, when I'm streaming, I usually don't want to look at my phone. In Iraq, there's a market very popular. It sells rare and old items from around the world, and all are original items for amazing prices. I once found a lion for... A lion? An actual lion? For sale in a cage? A lion. I've seen videos of, I don't, like, because I don't understand any Arabic languages, I couldn't say from where it was. But it was some kind of Arabian market where there were very exotic animals being sold, and one of them was a lion. Like, is that a normal thing in many Arabian countries? I also see some Arabian people, some pretty rich ones, having pets like chimpanzees, which I would be too scared to have as a pet because these things can rip off your face. And I mean, a lion can eat you. I wouldn't have... I mean, I love cats, but a lion, unfortunately. You know, if little kitty cat bites you, you can laugh it off. But if a lion bites you, you're not gonna laugh. But jeez, that's crazy, a lion. Legally, charity shops aren't allowed to sell stained, damaged clothes. Because it's a charity, they're not allowed to offer discounts to customers. Yeah, makes sense. But then... hopefully, you know, officially speaking, it gets thrown out. But officially, someone takes it home and still uses it, because stains like that, usually you can get them out. There's special cleaning techniques, like get it to a dry cleaner or something like that. Don't work in a store. I work in a warehouse where I sort the stock, then it's sent to various stores all over the UK. I see. Hey there, Smokey Mario, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? Oh, you found a Gucci tie today? Nice. Like, what color is it? Oh no, sorry, it wasn't a Gucci dress, it was Ted Baker. Ah, okay, because... oh. Imagine throwing out a €1,000 €1,000+ dress. That makes me cringe. You forgot the ping. Yes, in the Arab world, animals can be sold for good prices. That line was only $1,499. Jesus, so you can just casually buy a lion. Jeez. That explains all these videos with some of these people having the most exotic animals as pets. My manager's been in the company for 17 years, and if her boss says throw them out, then she can't go against that. She knows better than any of us how expensive brands are, but she won't disobey her boss. Yeah, you know, officially, like I said before, just throw it out and, you know, throw it out and then it just happens to land in your bin at home and then you take it out and now it's yours. Almost got in a wreck 3 times while driving in Chicago. Oh boy. Okay, so I know there's some Americans here in the chat and just viewing right now, and please, don't take this personally, but from the dash cam videos that I've seen from American traffic, I cringe. Like, I just shudder. There's some stuff there, I don't know what's going on, but it's like half of the guys on the street got their, I don't know, they RNG manipulated their driver's license. I don't know how they passed the test, because that was some insane driving that I saw. Honestly, what you should do is make a rule for those who won't be pinged when you start streaming. Oh yeah, yeah, this time I did forget, and maybe I should do something like that, yeah. But yeah, no, you're right though, Smokey Mario. I should have wrote at everyone. I forgot that this time. The manager that let me take home the shirt said, keep it between us. Yeah, I get it. Had it been an H&M shirt and I liked it, I'd gone to the store to get it instead, as H&M shirts are like €10. Yeah, that's very cheap to get. Yeah, that's why I don't want to drive. Yeah, they drive like us. Not saying that Luxembourgish drivers are any better. They're usually boomers that drive drunk in a fat SUV, and those are really dangerous sometimes. Lately I buy all my clothes on Vinted, saved a lot of money. Yeah, I've also bought stuff on Vinted. I did buy the designer, the more expensive stuff, but then for a fraction of the price. And when I say the fraction of the original price, I say something like 5%. And not 5% off, I mean 5% of the original price. And that's a steal. And yes, I bought the Retron 5. I get it on Tuesday. Hey, amazing, James. You're definitely not gonna regret it. You're gonna love it. Also, I don't trust myself to drive. Well, at least you're so honest with yourself that you say, no, I don't want myself behind the wheel because I don't want to hurt anyone, or just don't think I got it in me, whatever it takes. That's already more authenticity than 99% of those people that are behind the wheel that maybe shouldn't be. So thank you for that. Although, well, I don't know you, but usually it's the people doubting themselves the most that are the most competent, and the ones that think, ha, I got this, are the worst. You know, Dunning-Kruger effect and all. Some brands I like are Borden and Jules. Or Jules, I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced in a French way. Jules? I think they may be UK only. I've never heard of those. Or is it Boden? In German, that would mean ground, literally. Alright, what do we get? Not a shiny. And Hugo Boss. Right, you are Ruhig, and Ruhig is quiet. You're not quirky one, you're a quiet one, the other Q nature. And you are a male, so let's see. Oh wait, hang on. My bad, the IV's filter should definitely be reset again. So let me do that really quickly. And you guys should be 0. So I get the maximum possible. Alright, so which one is it? That's a good question. And I wouldn't know because I can't, I think I have to do the IV calculation again. So what do we have? We are level 5, we have 25, yes, 8, 11, 8, oh that seems to be a bit better one all around, 10, so same speed is a bit worse. And you are a quiet one, find IVs. Alright, so HP out of these here that maybe could come to mind, these. Alright, so HP needs to be between 10 and 29. So it's not those. And what else? Special attack is between 14. Okay, yeah, and defense is... could be both of those. What about defense? Defense is between 24 and 31, so it has to be this one. Alright, this is another process that you can approximate which frame you've hit. So I was a couple of frames, only 3 frames off. Very annoying, but that's just what happens. Alright, so let's go through that again. Talking way too much. There we go. And now let's go back and forth again, because that's what you basically do to get the shiny Wynaut egg. That's the long part, hatching the egg. I'd rather not put my life and other people's lives in my hands when I want to go somewhere, but maybe that's just me. No, that's actually very adult of you. That's why I never want to become a pilot, because I just don't see myself doing that. When you're a pilot, there's an enormous amount of people's lives in your hand, and that with the general hatred of flying, well, yeah. Better not me. There's tons of people out there who would be a much better pilot than me. I think I saw Hugo Boss store at Concorde. Yes, Concorde in Luxembourg has some of these a bit higher end brands. I have no idea how most American drivers got their licenses. Yeah, I would like to know as well. Like they won them. You know, there's a saying that always my mom and my grandmother, they always said when someone was really bad at driving, they said that they got their driver's license with their wash pods or just washing machine. You know, the kinds of stuff you put in the washing machine as a powder. Because apparently back then, and that was way before my time, but apparently back then, when the housewife bought a like washing machine powder to clean the clothes, apparently there was some kind of toy in it as well. Like for the kids, just like they do with cereals now. Now, I've never actually seen this myself, but there's definitely a lot of old people here that have told me the same. Apparently that was a thing. And what do we do now? So many years later, we eat the Tide Pods and post challenges online. Well, I don't, but... Unfortunately, public transportation doesn't really exist here so well. I see. I see, and this is also a extended version. Hopefully that doesn't annoy anyone. Let's see, do we have... What else do we have that I can play without getting too much trouble? We'll let it play for now. It only exists in big cities. Yeah, I've heard about that. You could have had a really nice network of high-speed bullet trains, but you know, lobbyists lobbied against it, and now you don't have that. Yeah, really sucks. When I'm in the car with my grandpa, I feel like I'm genuinely risking my life. I will not elaborate, and think no elaboration is necessary. I hate cars, even though I can drive. Oh, you can already drive, Amit? Do you have a license? Can you get... Okay, I know in some US states you can drive at 16, which to me is really early. In most European countries or just EU countries, it's you can get one with 18, but you can start going attending classes at 17. But you're only legally allowed to have a driver's license once you turn 18. Thankfully, I have no trips planned this month. If I did, I wouldn't have bought the Retron 5. Yeah, the Retron 5 is quite a lot of money. Was paid yesterday and have £420 left. Nice. It's the meme number. It's the oddish number. Gave mom $350 to help her financially. Was paid yesterday. It's really nice that you help you out your own mom. High-speed bullet trains would be sick. Yeah. That network would be amazing. Like, imagine no more inland flights. Like, no more flights from the US to the US. Imagine they would be... Almost all of them would be... Or all of them would be... substituted by high-speed bullet trains. That would just be so much better for the environment. My dad drives a BMW and speeds constantly. Yeah, that's just a thing with BMW drivers. I have no idea what's that about, but they're always speeders. Or they are always very aggressive and really bad drivers. Like that BMW meme is a meme here as well. Seems to be a universal thing. No, I don't have a license, but my uncle is a police member and he will test me. Ah, I see. Or are you like my mom, you know? She had a couple of older brothers who already had a license and they had a car. And then technically my mom could drive when she was, I don't know if it was 12 or 14. She could drive, not she was allowed to drive, but she knew how a car worked because her brother showed her. She was a little rascal when she was a young kid. I know a good Ost. There we go, the Kirby's Air Ride OST. I was 13 and used to make small cars from scrap that work. How would you do that? That would interest me. Like little remote controlled cars. Today I learned there was an Incredibles 2. Oh, you haven't watched Incredibles 2 yet? You definitely should watch it, it's very good. Become a mechanic or something for real, yeah. If you can do that, you'd make a hell of a mechanic. You know when you're hatching the egg or doing the Wynaut egg RNG is when your left thumb starts tiring out because you just have to press left and right again and again and again. It's really good. I can definitely I saw it in theaters. I saw it in the cinema. It was really worth it. Huge fan of the first one. Yeah, the first one is also really good. Oh, you bought it? Well, now you can watch it even in 4K. You're gonna like it though, I'm pretty sure. I also learned they tried to reboot Pingu in CGI, but it got cancelled, thank God. I can't stand CGI. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna have the charm that the clay Pingu had. My uncle had a junkyard. I'd go there to get scrap chairs, engine, metal parts. They are small cars, like one-person chair car. Ah, okay, I see, these makeshift cars. Slow but work. I can fit it in the house more like a moving chair. But still, that's... I mean, you managed to get a chair to work with a car motor. That is actually still highly impressive, Amit. The writing is pretty good, yes. If you mean Incredibles 2 or Incredibles 1, I would agree. Hey there, Arch. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Want to see something funny? Yes, I want to see something funny. Before she died, my godmother took me and my brother and sister to see Incredibles 1 when it came out. Oh, there we go! There's the shiny! That was really quick. Well, good. Now I don't need to wait for too long, and now we immediately save, so there's that. And the other one that I did on Sapphire took me several hours. Could you imagine? That's just, it's weird how it goes sometimes. But I'm glad I got it now. It's all easy, yeah. I don't have something funny. Well then, why are you advertising for something funny when you don't show it? That's really mean. And then I can rename the the fossil Steve. Thank you. It's a... You cause shinies. Yes, Arch, sometimes when you enter the stream, you cause shinies. But yeah, luckily that didn't take too long. Right, so it's a star shiny. And then let's take you with us, Anorith. And I agree with Smokey Mario, you could definitely have a career in that. Alright, so, should I... Oh yeah, there's also this quest with new Mobile. You know what, I'm gonna rename Steve first. And then I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go to try and get some shinies. I think I'm gonna do the new Marvel, I think I'm gonna do that part of the game in a later episode. It was the first time I'd ever been to cinema, so it's a treasured memory. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Alright, so here is the name changer, name whatever. That guy who changes names. And then I'm renaming him Steve. Because why not? Kaiser Carmensen says I should, so... Hopefully you see or hear this. Ta-da! Steve. I keep my promises, dear viewers. Not sure why I just did that. But yeah, so what shinies? Alright, so that was the stationary one that I wanted to do. Now the... Not stationary, my bad. Wild one. That's what we're gonna do now. Alright, so which one should we go for? There's one in Jacked Pass that I want to get. That's the Spoink. I think I'm gonna go for that one. So it would be Jacked Pass, there you are. And then for the Spoink, I want a shiny. I don't care about the gender, but 261. Generate. Oh wait, that's Emerald, my bad. That's... I need the Ruby, not my Emerald. I thought for a second, wait, 15,000? That's not my... There we go. Those are the numbers I want to see when I have this game. Alright, so it's gonna be a square one. So let's go for that one. Set 0 on calibration, we don't need that anymore. Still, oh, someone is still texting me. Alright, put you back here, Steve. And then let's embark to the Jacked Pass. And maybe while we're here, let's buy some TMs, right? Then I have the Hidden Power one for later. I'm gonna buy 5. It's gonna help. And 5 of those as well. Oh, actually, never mind. Don't have the cash for that. But now we... Hey, you are very rude, lady. That wasn't my intention. There we go. My thumb is actually kind of tired because I was doing the left and right thing for the egg. So yeah, I'm glad that is over. Egg RNG isn't really too much fun. At least not compared to the other ones. I'm away from keyboarding in a little Undertale game. I now remembered I have something funny. Oh, you now remember that you we're supposed to show something funny in the first place. I see, I see. Alright, let's go to Jagged Pass. Don't know why the Wynaut took me that long in Sapphire. It's just the way it goes sometimes. I think you should hack in Esper so you can shiny hunt Esper. If I knew how to do that, I might do that, but I think I would hack something else in first. But yeah, Esper would definitely be very high on the priority list then. Alright, now we are here at the Jagged Pass, and then let's start with the shiny hunting, right? I mean, we've already down on one, we already got the Wynaut. And then later there's gonna be the cast form and multiple Kecleon. So yeah, let's go. Boink spoink, this will relate to something funny. Okay. Plan to buy a original NES controller and Genesis controller for the Retron. I honestly don't like the controller the Retron comes with. Well, you're gonna see those kinds of controllers then in either in Saarland at the Retro Convention, or even earlier when we go to Arlon together to that huge flea market. Sans, why do you have an Eldritch Guard as a pet? Because the Eldritch Guard is cute. Echo the Dolphin is €2 where I live. If I get it unboxed, well then just get it, because that is very cheap. Well, you were joking maybe, but yeah, technically you can do that, definitely. I mean, I'm a Blissey, that YouTuber. He hacked in or programmed in some events that allow you to shiny or RNG manipulate the legendary beasts like Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. And he also made up new Jirachi event, and a event where you go to the moon and catch the Deoxys, so that would be theoretically, it would definitely be possible. Echo is €2 unboxed or €5 boxed. That's not really much of a difference. Oh, you'd spend the little extra for boxes? Yeah, that's up to you. Esper isn't even in Gen 3. Yeah, that's the point. That's why Smokey Mario said, well, hack it in, because it's not there in the first place. Are you Nuzlocking? No, I'm not. Luckily not, then I'd have lost several shinies then. No. I want the golden spoink. What was that Genesis game you wanted? I can look for it for you. Not Sonic, it was another, but I forgot the name. Are you maybe referring to Dynamite Heady? That's a game I played back then and I would like to own it. Just play Pokemon Emerald Rogue and Shiny Hunt in there. Can you RNG manipulate Emerald Rogue? That would be good to know. That would be interesting as well. And yes, I wouldn't shy away from a Emerald Rogue playthrough. Because I'm interested in playing these games anyway. Alright, 8 seconds. Let's see what will come out. Is the third time's the charm again, like with the Wynaut thing? The shiny odds are 1 to 100. You don't even need RNG manipulation. Wait, they're 1 in 100? Yeah, that's very high. Okay. Never mind then. It'd be easier to just, you know, walk. Yeah, definitely. I didn't know that though, so my bad. Would be funny though, even already drowning in shinies and then drowning in shinies even more. Now that's gonna be the Generation 4 cute glitch, cute charm glitch playthroughs. We're gonna have even more shinies. And yes, you can RNG manipulate in the old games as well. New game is 1 in 400 for wild and 1 in 100 for legendary spawns. Okay. That explains why you have so many shinies on that. At least all the pictures that I saw of the on the Discord. Radical Red I also need to try. That's a normal one, but I want the shiny one. Hey there, Davi Luna, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I can get heady box with without a manual for 10 or box with a manual for 20. I don't remember if you care about manuals for Genesis games. No, I don't really, because they have been preserved in PDF form, so. What are the natures you got with this save file? The natures that I usually get with this save file are hardy and timid. But generally speaking, a bit later I also get brave and gentle, but hardy and timid is usually what I get with this save file. With the emerald one I usually get adamant and quirky. And for the sapphire one I tend to get modest. But I did do the train ID secret ID manipulation in such a fashion that it gives me square, shiny, modest Pokemon. With good IVs. Or relatively good IVs. And they also give me sassy shinies. And then my Ruby, my French Ruby generally gives me timid or adamant shinies. I can get heady unboxed for €5. That would even be better. I don't need the box. Played a bit of Radical Red, but kind of forgot about it. Nah, that's... Yeah, sometimes life just happens. I think it's pretty cool though. Not sure if the specifics of shiny hunting in that though. But there does exist Esper, yeah. That's good. Also, female Meowstic has huge power for special. That would be huge because, well, yeah, fittingly huge power, because that definitely would make it much better. Never mind the unboxed heady for €5 out of stock. Is it hard to find where you live? A bit harder than in the UK, for the reason that in Europe the Genesis or the Mega Drive it didn't sell as well as it did in America. We Europeans, we used to be much more on Team Nintendo back then. So that's why there's less copies in circulation. That's why they cost a bit more here. And in the UK there seem to be a lot of copies still circulating. Probably because more printed copies got sold. So that's why that explains the price difference. How much is a capture card? It depends on which one you want. You can get like the Dazzle that I need, that I use for this, costs like 59 euros something. And a Elgato is gonna cost you a little bit more. That's more than more than $100 approximately. But there's other ways to capture video game footage as well. Really depends on what you're capturing. I'm using a Dazzle right now as opposed to an Elgato because this is a retro game, this is an old game. And it gives me a better picture with, or just generally works much better with the Dazzle because it's the red, white, yellow signals. Video composite, kinge, whatever you want to call it, goes by many names. No, it's a new ability that's just huge power for special feline prowess or something. That's cool. Nice, I got adamant with all static encounters and timid with all the wild on an English version of Sapphire. Yeah, it all depends on the kind of train ID and secret ID combination that you get. And the slots, of course, but in at least for a Pokémon Ruby and Sapphire, you can actually, I did that on my channel as a live stream. Kind of showed how you can find a train ID, secret ID that you want. Like, do you prefer modest? Do you prefer specific slots? Do you prefer a specific IV set? And it's definitely worth a watch if you ever get your hands on another copy of Ruby and Sapphire. But they're pretty hard to get, pretty expensive. Beavis and Butthead have their own Mega Drive game, who knew? Yeah, they had everything back then. Wasn't that really huge? At least it was a bit before my time. It was in the 80s and I'm born in the mid-90s. Reason I ask is when I look at Mega Drive games in the UK, I can find several for under €5. Even Sonic Unboxed is like €3. Yeah, because you have more prints circulating and more availability, you know, with that's basic economy, supply and demand. If you have more of a certain thing, then the price is gonna go down. El gato, I think that means the cat in Spanish. Yes, it does, but in one word written el gato, as in not the cat, but it's a capture card for video games. That's the name of the capture card. Wanna go shopping at Greg? It's a real store. Never heard of Greg. What can you buy at Greg? At least I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. The chocolate that my husband gave me is really melting a lot now. Has melted quite a bit. What are we at? 1 hour, 13 minutes? Yeah, it's too warm here for that kind of chocolate. So it's all bent now. Hey everyone, English or Spanish? Mío es no hablo español, so please English. My Spanish is very limited. Did you say I could load up an SD card with ROMs and use that instead of buying games? Yes, with the Retron 5 you can also boot the games. So the ROM, read-only memory, you can boot that from an SD card, so that means you only have to get the ROM on the internet for free. I mean, you have to pirate it. Find it on very illegal site that you kids should never, never, ever click on. Do not go on these sites, you're gonna get a game for free. Very bad. How dare you? And of course that was sarcasm. Still buy games, of course, but if certain tiles are out of my price range, yeah, then you can just go ahead and do that instead. It's gonna save you a lot of money. Especially if cash is tight, then that's perfect. Oh, is that a TikTok trend? The English or Spanish? Because I don't have a TikTok. I have suffered from brain rot before due to the internet, but that's not the kind of brain rot that I want. Hopefully you'll understand. Jeez. Almost completely melted. Okay, it lagged. I hope that did not affect the timing. Let's try again. Like, I wouldn't emulate Sonic when I can get a genuine copy for a few euro. Oh, never mind, I found a hidden item by mistake. That's pretty funny. But Moonwalker, for example, is like 60 euros where I live. Remember at RetroCon it was like over 100 euros. So yeah, I would say get Moonwalker via the pirate way. A foam gym is also 60 euros. Yeah, you can even have it like both of them, the SNES and the Genesis version. You can both play them on the Retron 5, which is really cool. I love piracy. Well, I mean, these games aren't in circulation anymore, so there's even no real losses from them when you look at it in a capitalist way. Okay, let me flee and save, because I want to keep that item. Piracy is my favorite subject. Got a lot of pirates here. Arr. Is Jagged Pass considered a cave? I don't remember if I changed the delay when I went for Spoink, but I do remember spending more time there than on other spots. It's a busy spot, but it is indeed, and you can see that when the sweet scent goes off now. You're gonna see that, and whoever is texting me, why is it making that noise? Anyways. You see that, and when you use a HM move like that, or just an overworld move like that, when the background is blue, then the delay is 268. If the background is black, then the delay is 261. And because here the background is black, that means the delay is the outside delay. Sometimes that can be very confusing though. Like in Petalburg Woods, if you ask me out of intuition, I would say it was inside, but it isn't. And if you look now, it's black, so the delay, the outside delay should be used. And we get a accidental shiny Numal instead, alright? The accidental shinies are back, guys. And I just noticed, why do I not have Nikolaus front? He is the one that uses False Swipe. So yeah, I got a Numal instead. Alright, let's use Yawn. So this is the frame that I've gotten. A level 18 female square shiny timid. Alright, let's change. Nintendo, I need my money. They are a multi-billion dollar company. Exactly, Arch. That's true. I turned on some music. I cannot hear Omni. My ears are bleeding. Help. Oh, jeez. Is that on me? Is the beeping too loud again? I mean, yeah, even if you buy secondhand Nintendo, whatever, company isn't gonna get the money, yeah. So who cares, right? They have billions already. That's more than any single human should have, in my opinion. So who cares? You're right. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways, it doesn't. Exactly. Alright, so, yeah, let's use a Great Ball. It fits with the color. So yeah, the shiny Numel got caught. Accidentally, but, you know, awesome information. I'll definitely remember that on my next RNG hunt. Yeah, thank you for that, but I really have to say, you have to figure that out yourself. There's not a lot of people telling you that. Wait, let me just save again because my brain is paranoid. Alright. Now we can proceed. But yeah, that's definitely interesting or important information to know. Something else is that some areas might be busier than others, and that's where there's NPCs that, oh nice, you have an item. NPCs, for example, that turn around, they might mess up your frames. So do keep that in mind. What else? If you're going for a shiny, somewhere where there's rocks that need to be or can be smashed, then you definitely have to... Oh, let me skip the fanfare. Oh, they skipped themselves. Alright, never mind. But yeah, where I was previously, when you want to do RNG manipulation somewhere where there's rocks that can be smashed by Rock Smash, smash them first and then do whatever you wanted, because apparently these rocks also advance frames randomly. So that's something I didn't know until recently. Was not me who discovered that, it was I'm a Blissey, or at least the first one who said that. Okay, I'm gonna go with the same calibration again. Technically, if Nintendo wants, they can come after me, but you know, it's not like I have any actual Pokemon games and not just ROM hacks. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come after you. Just like these MFs guilt you into donating at the supermarket when the company they work for has millions. Yeah, don't let them guilt you into that. That's just BS. In my teen years, I would constantly steal from Amazon. Just putting that out on the chat, no. And it's funny because Amazon can go F themselves with that kind of money that they have. Buy a €50 game and send back a different game I didn't care about. Tell Amazon it was sent the wrong thing. Instant refund, free game. Oh my god, why wasn't I clever enough to come up with that? Crap. You outsmarted me there. And that really worked. Makes me laugh, that's pretty funny. Use your money instead of spending it on drugs. Yes, Arch is dropping the truth here. Imagine money, yeah, imagine, right? As long as I don't tell you guys where I get my ROMs, I can't really have anything happen, yeah. Maybe they just magically appear on your PC, you know? Just quantum tunneling, that can actually happen, you know? Just say entropy and Poincaré recurrence time and hope that they understand that, and yeah, could just happen, you know? Y'all, I want the website. And then it got retracted by God himself. did this many times. Ah, crap. I mean, I never thought this was gonna work. And it's... How clever of you. Nope, I want the golden piggy. Still going with that calibration. Part of the Shadow Wizard money gang. Summon my ROMs into my PC. Ah yes, do you have any other such tips, or isn't that possible anymore? I wonder if it still works. I mean, yeah, you know. You never know. Usually I find stuff that you buy from Amazon is very often bad quality if it isn't something specific that you do not buy directly from them. At least that's my experience. I'm going for the Spoink again. Alright, let's do it without calibration again. Still does work, definitely. That would be interesting to know. F Amazon, exactly. That's how I got my iPhone case. Never go on Amazon to buy Amazon own brand stuff. Yeah, all the stuff that I got from them was really bad and cheap, and it just broke after a couple of uses. Jeff Bezos. Mlon Oisk. Amazon has millions of dollars, they won't miss a couple thousand. They have billions upon billions. If not maybe trillions, so yeah. FM. Nope. Should be a female one. Ellen Ugh. the name he gave to his child. I mean, you know, that's really a difference between rich and poor people. If you have 10 kids from 10 different women or different partners, then if you're poor and you have that, you're trashy. If you're rich and you do that, then never mind, I guess. That's okay then. And it's like so many kids, I doubt that he really is being a good father to any of them. At least one of Elon Musk's kids even wants to be disowned because she doesn't want to have anything to do with him because she's trans and he doesn't accept that. And then he gives the dumbest name possible to his kids. How is that even legal? Like, if he was a poor guy doing that, he'd get trashed everywhere, but because he's Elon freaking Musk, he can apparently do that and be cool. Double standard, if you ask me. Sans, why do you have the entire IKEA headquarters in your hand? Very impressive. Mouse? Oh, that's how you print. I wasn't sure if you maybe mistyped something and then I skipped reading that. Is the brand of iPhone case. I paid 50 for the case, sent back an empty box and said it arrived missing. Must make really good cases. Ah, I see. The word you're looking for, Yana, is opulence. Yes, opulence is definitely fitting. But yeah, it's just a double standard, you know, it's unfair. Of course it is. Dolly Parton is almost a billionaire, but pretty much all of her money goes to charities for kids and other good causes. Yeah, she's a centimillionaire, so hundreds of millions, which you can still get or attain fairly without screwing people over. But once you're a billionaire, like, you're exploiting people somewhere down the line. And Dolly Parton, from what I've read and heard about her, she's a really good person who actually uses her money to help poor people. Like, she gives, I think she has a charity that gives books, free books to kids. And I like her singing. This reminds me of when I got diagnosed with autism and my parents were telling about how a lot of successful people had autism, like Elon Musk. And I thought, please don't compare me to Elon Musk. Yeah, I mean, you can be autistic and still be psychopathic. That isn't completely, you know, they aren't mutually exclusive, but don't really believe the autism bit from Elon Musk. I don't know. But even if he is, well, he's one bad example then. But yeah, I also wouldn't like to be compared to him. No, I want the piggy. If you saw what parents name their kids, you'd cringe. Yeah, I do that actually. I'm in a subreddit called Tragedy, so it doesn't end with a Y. It ends with a EIGH. And it's basically a subreddit for horrible or bad names. And what some parents name their kids, especially in America, just outrageous. It seems like you do not have any law that excludes certain names to be, well, illegal. In the US, you could call your kid Satan, but in Luxembourg, that would never fly. That wouldn't even be possible. Alright, let's see. No, let's try again. I'm gonna name my kid User 3. Player 3, because Player 1 and Player 2, you know, they made Player 3. Yeah, there's some crazy names out there. I really still can't believe that happened. Annalisa Melcotto. Is there a specific name you came across? That's, from the first look, it's actually okay. I am personally not a fan of middle names. I think they're often unnecessary. At least I don't see the point of giving a kid a middle name. Honestly, I think Satan is a better name than whatever the F Elon Musk called his kid. Yeah, that's still much better name. It just essentially means the adversary. Because he was the adversary of Jesus Christ. Elon Musk's kid's gonna grow up to be a 35-year-old middle-aged man by the age of 10. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Or maybe he'll be estranged as well, and like once he really fully becomes cognizant, he just says, no, I want out of this, and he nopes out of it. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's how, at least from the pronunciation rules that I learned in my Italian course, that should be how it is pronounced. No, for 1 second I thought, hey, this is yellow, this is good, but... How the Fiji do you pronounce Ellen Kid's name? No idea. But I like how you said, or put, how the Fiji. I think he once gave a pronunciation and it was like nothing like the characters that he gave, that he put in his kid's name. And probably, that's also, if you do that like as a poor person, give your kid a horrible name, everyone is gonna say, oh, how tacky, how horrible, how dare you shouldn't have kids in the first place. But when he does it, it's a meme. Suspect his kid is an android, there's no way you name a kid that. He's Cell. Yeah, that's, I mean, why would you give your kid a serial number as a name? Sounds like some kind of serial number for a plane model or a car or something like that. My wife, when I call my kid 3, she's gone. Well, in royals, it's often named the third. Or wait, that was not correct. Let me do that again. It's the third, the second, the fourth. That's definitely something that royals did. It's gonna absorb one of Musk's rocket to achieve his perfect form. And then he's gonna Gundam his way out of that. I noticed you pronounce W as V sometimes by accident, because that's how it is in German, I think. And probably Luxembourgish then. I don't even know why I'm mentioning this. Yeah, that's my accent, definitely. Because we read, in Luxembourgish you would read W as a V. And the V as a F. Look at my chart. What's their name? AEX something. I even forgot the characters, like the whole name. Alright, that's not what I want. Oh yes, Kirby's there, right? I played that a lot during a oh, excuse me, when I was a kid. So many hours went into that. I was excited at one point that they would make a new one, but unfortunately that never happened. That's the link to the stream, by the way. I can't check any links right now. So I wouldn't know. In Spanish, CH is pronounced like in English. Yeah, Spanish has different rules again with pronunciation. Sometimes, very rarely, I get them mixed up because in French some pronunciations also differ. Alright, let's see. Ah, there we go, there it is. Shiny Spoink. Excellent. And there was my mouse pointer already hovering above the start button for the next reset. I'm back, sorry I was away from keyboard. James, you're back while the shiny just appeared, look. Oh boy, a Psy Beam against a poison type. Sorry about that, I do need you for that yawn. So let's try to catch it. I'm not gonna give it a stupid name like he does with his children. Boing Boing, yes, the Boing Boing Piggy in shiny. And now you EP. Don't mind me just swords dancing and then using false swipe. So yeah, I think we can actually go and explore other routes. Can finally use Surf. Spoink is a great name, yeah, definitely. It's the same name in English and in German. I forgot if the name is the same in French as well. Sometimes a Pokemon like Pikachu is named Pikachu in every single language. It's just a fun fact. Spoink Dex entry is dark. Yeah, apparently if it doesn't stop bouncing around, then its heart will stop and then it, you know, dies. Which is very inconvenient. Why would Arceus design a Pokemon like this? But, oh well. No, I don't have any boosts or buffs, so you're not gonna get anything from me. Someone else using the hearts and stuff, or is it just me? I wouldn't know. Sometimes my husband presses on the heart button sometimes. Alright, let's see. What do I get? Yeah, let's try with a luxury ball. Why not? It does fit. 1, 2, 3... Yes, and the Spoink has been caught. Wonderful. Now I can go to the Meteor Falls and try. Oh yeah, speaking of the Pokédex entry, here we go. It's the German one, but I think it means it says the exact same thing. So it says, Spoink hüpft auf seinem Schweif durch die Gegend. So Spoink is bouncing around on its tail. Die Erschütterung des Hüpfen bringt sein Herz zum Schlagen. So the impact of the bouncing is what makes its heart beat. Deshalb kann dieses Pokémon das Hüpfen nicht sein lassen. Ansonsten würde sein Herz aufhören zu schlagen. So yeah, that's exactly what it says in English. It's basically translate to, that's why the Pokemon cannot start with the hopping or the jumping, the bouncing, or else, ansonsten is, or else the heart would stop beating. That's what it says. Poor thing. So you are condemned to a miserable existence like this, and now you are shiny. Remember when I took Spanish, my Spanish teacher asked me if my parents were native Spanish speakers or something, because apparently my pronunciation was that good. Yeah, sometimes one's pronunciation really is that good. That's definitely a compliment. I would take it as one. Alright. Let's heal, save, and then continue on our journey. I like German, cool language, yes, but sometimes it is needlessly complicated, I have to say. No, because I myself... Oh yeah, you got that item. And you're a square shiny, so I'm gonna mark you and put you in the square one. Same goes for you. I'm gonna mark you as square. And then put you in the square box. There we go. I already have 21 square shinies. It's going pretty quickly, huh? Alright. Don't know why people think it sounds aggressive or something. Good question, but maybe because of the... There's so many consonants, like really hard consonants in the German language. Maybe it's that. Alright. I don't have a lot of money, unfortunately. Alright, so let's go... I think to Meteor Falls, that would be good. We can use Surf now, after all. Let's see, I do know how to do Rock Smash RNG now. I've successfully pulled it off, so let's see. What do I get here? That's the the longer one, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What are we here? Route 111. What do I get when I surf here? Let me check what I can get. Meryl and Surskit. Already have a Meryl and I have a Surskit, so no need here. When I go to the right, I can go across the water now because I have surf. But let me try the Meteor Falls one first. And then we can head off to that route. It's a stereotype Germans sound angry, but honestly sometimes they just... If a German outside is angry, they just start yelling. That is kind of true. That's not a stereotype. Plan to use the spare 128 GB SD for the Retron if that'll work. Yeah, that should work. I don't think there's any limits in what kind of storage size you need to get. But yeah, I'm really glad to see that you got the Retron 5. I'm very sure that you're gonna love it. At least, if I knew how good it was, I would have gotten it 10 years ago when it first launched. It's really freaking good. I should have done that much earlier. Alright, so let's see, what do I get on Route 116 if I've already gotten all the shinies here. One is a Skitty, that I know. Nincada I already have. Whismer, well, not my priority now. Wait, what am I doing? It's to the north. What's funny? I also want to laugh. Alright, it's Route 116 when I... Not 116, my bad. 115. Oh, level 33. My. Surfing, Route 115. I get Tentacool. Yeah, I can try for a shiny Tentacool. Why not? I don't have one yet. So yeah, the frame difference is still gonna be this. So let's go for the very early one to make this quick. I have an important question. How do you meow in Luxembourgish? Meow. That's how you would do it, I think. At least I need to ask a Luxembourgish cat then. What you said was true when they yell out loud. Yeah, definitely. It's really true. There's some stereotypes that are just... Italians can really be loud as well. At least their discussions, they're really so much into it that some people think that don't understand the language, they think you're fighting. But you're not. You're just being very passionate about an argument. But not in a bad way. Very dramatic music. That's the music that plays when there's meteorites falling in Kirby's Air Ride. And no. The Wingull I already have. This is also good for the Pokédex, that way I get more Pokemon. And then if I finally have 100, what do I have now? 73. When I have 100, then I'll finally be able to use Pokemon Box. That will definitely make stuff easier. Dude, Russian sounds like they're pissed as F. Yeah, Russians always sound like they're... Oh, there we go. There's the shiny. That was really quick. Yeah, there it is. Nice. I still have Gustavo in front of my party. I keep forgetting that. Right, what else can I get here? Wingull I don't need. So that one... Yeah, let's go to the Meteor Falls. Can I get here? Zubat and no Solrock? No, but I need to Surf, I think. And then let's do a False Swipe. Yeah, it's going great now. We're gonna have, or we're getting a lot of shinies lately. That's really good. Oh, Nikolaus, you're so weak. Already more than half of your HP gone. Oh well, it's not known, Ninjask isn't known to have great stats when it comes to defense. That's not the point of the Pokemon. And one of these days it's gonna learn Baton Pass, that's also gonna help. Okay, let's use Yawn, just to be sure. And to be honest, I think any language will sound angry if it's said in the right tone. Yeah, but here's the thing, some languages like Chinese, or at least Mandarin, is a very tonal language. So the problem is that doesn't matter how you say it, but the tonality needs to be respected. And I've often had Chinese people having discussions. Oh, there we go. Got it. Wonderful. So that one has been caught, and we get a Pokédex entry as well. Nice. So yeah, Chinese, or at least Mandarin, is very tonal, and it might sound very aggressive to us, but doesn't have to mean that it is, if that makes sense. That happened to me and my mom. We were at in an Italian beach, and two Mandarin Chinese people were talking to each other, and everyone was thinking, hey, whoa, are you guys okay? We were expecting a fight to start very soon, but nothing happened because they just said, oh, no, we're just discussing our lives. But it's because of the words they used. They had to be pronounced in a very specific tone. Because from what I understand from Chinese or just Mandarin, I don't know if that word exists, but as an example, you could say ya na, and you could also say ya na. That would mean different things, even if the pronunciation is the same. And that's something you don't really have with most, at least, European languages. Alright, so now we are going for a Solrock. And since we are in a cave, the delay is gonna be 268 for Sweet Scent, so remember that. And yeah, let's... You know what, that Pokeball there makes me nervous. I want to pick that one up before I start hunting again. It's gonna be a square. My bad. It's gonna be a square shiny Solrock. And I just got a Moonstone. Nice. Behind my house is a Chinese food place staff. Speak to each other in Mandarin and people constantly think they're arguing. It's really funny. The food is good though. Yeah, that's definitely what... I mean, I asked Chinese people and they all confirmed that yes, depending on what Chinese dialect is spoken, then it might sound really angry, but it's not. It's just their tonal language. Wait, can it be the opposite? Like maybe two Chinese speakers are talking in the happiest and calmest tone ever, yet they're actually furious with each other. Maybe that could be possible. I wouldn't know because I'm not fluent in Mandarin or any Chinese, like Cantonese or any of these languages. Alright, so let's start hunting for the shiny Solrock. They don't even need to fall asleep, I tend to get them regardless. And it got Pokeros already, nice. All of them got it, yeah. And there I go again, I forgot to exchange Nicolaus' position and I forgot to heal him. So I think I'm gonna flee when it's not a shiny now, and then I'm gonna save and try again. Let's see. See here, the background in the action thing is blue, that's why we use the delay 268. It is indeed a Solrock, but it's not shiny. So I'm gonna flee, and then I'm gonna save again. Well, let me go a bit... Oh yeah, there's nothing. Can't go up the waterfall because you need the HM waterfall, and that's the last one that you get. So for now, unfortunately, no shiny Bagon. Didn't see human name in a while. Yeah, me neither, but I hope he's doing good. Always love the math discussions I could have with him. And I think he's some kind of math prodigy. I bet he's very highly intelligent. Man, it's hot out here. Same here. Still a bit sweaty, even though, like I said it before, usually not a sweaty person, but this kind of weather also kind of tests my limits. My fan unfortunately broke a bit. That's a shame. This is Zubat. I think also Golbat can be caught in this cave. But I think that has to wait, since I think I'm gonna need Waterfall for that one as well. I'll be back in an hour. Alright, Kinox12, see you in an hour and have fun with the doggos. At least I assume you're gonna go out with the dogs, as you usually do. Yes, alright. Thanks again for arranging Holland. Glad it worked out. Yeah, you need to say thanks to that Dutch friend of mine. It's her who we can thank. But yeah, I'm gonna call you privately And then we're gonna discuss it one of these days, how it will look like what do you want to see, what I could theoretically, where we could drive. We could maybe take a Retron 5 with us, and a small TV, and then we can, during the evenings, play some video games. Alright, 5 seconds, let's see. If you want to call me any weekday from 17 my time, that's when I get home from work. Alright, good to know. Weekends I'm usually free unless I tell you otherwise. Alright. But yeah, I mean, there's some museums that we can go to. Like I said before, I don't think that Amsterdam's gonna work out. I think that's a bit too much of a drive, and then I need to find a parking spot for the day, which is gonna cost me more than the hotel because it's Amsterdam after all. They don't want cars in their city, which I kind of understand, honestly. Alright, 10 seconds. Let's see if I get the Solrock this time. At least until now it's going pretty good. Already gotten multiple shinies, even an accidental one, which I don't mind. Nope, that's a Zubat, which we already have. Don't mind if Amsterdam doesn't work out. Like I said, I'm happy to pay for parking. I'm sure we can do Amsterdam another time. Yeah, I think that would be good if you arrive by ferry or boat. Or maybe Amsterdam airport. I think that should maybe work. But yeah, you're gonna see the southern part of Holland. I think you're gonna like that as well. In Hamburg, the parking was actually pretty cheap. Yeah, but that's Germany. It's not the same in Holland. In the Netherlands, the parking is usually very expensive. Let's see. Nope, still getting Zubats. Oh yes, Kirby's Airite really giving me a rock through memory lane again. I still remember when I first got it. That's like way too long ago. Playing Bloodborne, watching your stream. Nice. That's why you were not commenting as much. But yeah, I'm also not too much of a commenter usually. I also like watching a stream while I do something else. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there we go, there it is. Shiny Solrock. It's level 9. How cute. But that's what it says, yeah, level 9. Alright, so still using Swords Dance because why not? Oh, don't, please don't. Ah, there we go. I get confusion maybe. Right, now go for False Swipe. Now that really did a lot. Right, and now let's yawn it. It's really nice shiny, even with the teal eyes, that's really nice. That just rhymed, but that wasn't my intention. Right, let's use yawn. And well, now we got another turn, but what should I use? I'm gonna use a repeat ball even though I don't have one. If it breaks out, I'm gonna use another ball. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and we got it! Shiny Solrock got caught. Wonderful. So there it is. That's the shiny. It's much redder than the original and also has a different eye color. So yeah, now we got that one. Let's save and then where should we go next? Should I go to Granite Cave first or should I go to Route? Let me see. That should be Route 118 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then 119. There's some shinies that we can get there. So let's go there. I think that's the quickest one. Route 118 and not by surfing, my bad. Gonna scroll down again. And what can I get? So much. Can I get a Kecleon? Yes, I do. I can. Alright, let's see. There's several that I want to get in the Granite Cave as well. But right now, like, I have so many options. Right, yeah. To the right. And then I'm there. Let's use Gustavo as the first one. It's gonna help me get rid of any wild Pokemon while I get a little bit of experience and some EVs. Of course it's a one shot, and I hear the ambulances. Jeez, there's several of them. Not sure if you can hear them as well. Hopefully I'll get to evolve Gustavo in this episode, that would be nice. Some EVs? Yeah, but not those. Alright. And now let's go to Route 119. Sorry, 18. So what do I get? Do I get a Zigzagoon? I already have that one, so I don't need that. Electrike. Oh yeah, I can actually get a shiny Electrike. Nice. Although I think I might have one already. It's a good question. Oh, and those are here again. Definitely we can fight against them, why not? They're really good too. You can always find them at 3 different spots. And they always circle around these 3 spots. And the more you beat them, the higher the level becomes. And that's usually really practical if you want to train. Hey there, Owen R. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Me eat all the fish in the store. Okay, sure. Owen R. back at it again with sentences without context. Alright, let's... Poison move isn't really gonna do anything against a steel type, and that's a 1-hit. Without a crit even. That was really close, but one double kick's gonna do it. Don't even need the double kick, just a 1 kick, a single kick, mono kick, whatever. And then you can, they ask for a interview, you can just say anything you want. Well, not directly, you have the choice of pre-made, basically pre-made sentences or pre-made words. So let's pull a red and just say nothing. Right, I think you... Oh, you'll give me a... Alright, now I have one of the 3 rods that you get. So that's the good rod. I seem to have missed the old rod. Ah, there it is. I knew some on these rocks there's something. So we can fish now as well. So we can actually eat fish with ONR, but he doesn't need them, he has them at the store already, apparently. Still gonna use focus energy. Yeah, that's a very weak attack. Well, one hit and it's already done. And another one. Let me check in the meantime if I've already gotten a shiny Electrike. Yes, I do. I think I got it back at Route 110, so I'm not gonna need to go for that one now. What about Linoon? No Linoon, unfortunately. Electric? No. Wingull? No. Well, there's gonna be Kecleon, so let's go for that one. And let's already change the delay to 261 since we're outside and not inside anymore. Alright, oops. No, that is not the actual frame. That would just take an eternity. Alright, he's coming and his German name is Toy. And in Auras, in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, now you get the Latios crest. Of course, that doesn't happen here. So let's beat these trainers here because they're gonna move around and that's gonna be annoying. Alright, so the music is over now for that. What other game could I... Well, let's change. What other game could I use the soundtrack, the original soundtrack of that would fit? Well, at least not give me trouble with copyright. Let's... Pokemon Coliseum should work. There we go. There was only fish in the store and you ate it. Well, that was quick then. Hey there, Kaito Skywaker. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I've gotten the shiny Wynaut egg. I've gotten several other shinies as well. For example, a Solrock, a Spoink, a accidental shiny Numel. So things are going really good. Hopefully things are going good for you as well. Nice, level 31. Now you don't need to learn that move. So yeah, I'm gonna beat these trainers because then they're not gonna move around. And then hopefully I'll get the Kecleon. Alright, let's move you out. Switch you out, Gustavo. Level 34. If he reaches level 36 tonight, then I'm finally gonna have a Blaziken. Doing good, just had a discussion with someone on the comment section. Uh-oh, I know where this is going. Talked about how Maximilian Dude praised both Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy XVI. Oh, what do you think about Final Fantasy XVI? Do you think it's a good game? Me crashing myself every day. Well, that's a good thing. You don't want to have zero self-reflection. That's what narcissists have, and that's not really a good thing. There we go. Let's get that Hyper Potion. Alright, I think here we should be good. There's no trainers visible here. And then we can go for the Kecleon. Right, saved the game. Wonderful. Let's go. And I'll also be able to get the stationary Kecleon as well. If it goes as quickly as the Wynaut one, that would be nice. It's okay, at least it's a new game on its own, just like Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. I just know some people who said, oh, it's not as good as the others, but when I pressed on why, you know, reasons, they couldn't really answer, so that was kind of sus, you know. Usually if you say, oh, my opinion is bad on X, and then someone asks you why, you should be able to answer that. Because then why would you have that opinion? Do you just randomly dislike things? The first reset and I've gotten it. First reset and there's already the shiny Kecleon appearing. Excellent. That was really quickly. That just went by really quickly, so we can already go and check for Route 119. Where I can get this guy's a Oddish, a shiny Oddish. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Alright, that's the music from a opening from that game, but oh geez, Nikolaus is pretty low on health. Do I need to revive you at one point? Yes. Oh, poor guy is getting crit. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna use Yawn. I think I'm gonna head to a Pokemon Center as well. Don't know if I should use the repel. Oh, let's throw a Great Ball at it and see what happens. Where it is. There it is. Why was I born this way? I don't know. Well, maybe there is no why, you just were born that way. Who knows? It's good. And there we go. The Kecleon has been caught as well. Wonderful. And we get a Pokédex entry. So the normal Kecleon looks like this. And the shiny, the only difference is the tongue and the blue stripe. So that's what it is. That was really quick. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center, heal, and then go for Route 119. And then maybe... Well, let's see. The next gym leader is gonna be a flying type gym leader. And that's not gonna fare well for Gustavo. Don't really have anything that hits flying type super effectively either. At least nothing that's readily trained now. Let me see. Oh, you were the hardy one, alright. So you are a star shiny. And you two are square shinies. I'm gonna mark you and then put you back into your box. Square. And then this one as well. That was very quick. Oops. There we go. Put you in square. We already have 23 square shinies now. Did I heal? Yes, okay. And then I can also go for the cast form. Whew, it's really warm here. Whew. Oh, well, it's summer, I mean, what else is it supposed to be, right? I think if I go here, there's another... There's that berry guy who gives you a berry. So let's go there. That's Route 123. There's something here. If not, it's this one. Another Ultra Ball, nice. Now I have two. I thought he was, maybe something was hidden here. And these two want to fight, so let's do that. I love the introduction of double battles. That was a really good idea. Really made the game that much more enjoyable and replayable. Alright, let's use focus energy. Using that again. Hey! Oh, come on. You ruined my moment here. Alright, let's put you like that and then use this attack again. Of course, it protects itself. Ah yes, good old speed boost. Oh, and you can heal yourself. Alright, let's just use Ember. Still survived that. And now you're gonna waste my PP, really? If you haven't played Colosseum, you definitely should. One of the best Pokemon games ever made, and you're wasting my PP again. Come on, I'm gonna need that False Swipe for later. I'm gonna switch you out for, I don't know, you, so you get some experience points as well. Why not? There we go. Problem solved. I do need something good for the, yeah, you want to fight. I do need something good for the flying type gym though. I don't really have anything that hits hard enough, I would say. What could be a good use? I don't know, a ice type, but then again, I want to beat them without trading something over. I do want to use shinies that I get in the game. Could maybe use something that can use Ice Beam, but then again, alright, a lot of grass types. That's good for Gustavo. Then he gets a bit of experience. That was a one-shot. Wow. And we got level 35. Very nice. And I did a victory jump there. Yeah, please give me some berries. Unfortunately, due to the fact that the internal battery has run dry, that means that I will not get any new berries the other day because there's no new day, so to speak. So that is indeed unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. It's one bad thing about, well, the battery being dry, basically. There's some mimicry guys. I think I'm gonna beat them first. Hi, sorry I was away from my phone, but I'm now walking to the store, so I'm back now. But yes, I'd forgotten who was it that got us the name questions the other day. The name questions the other day, I'm not following. Oh wait, it's on this route where the Weather Institute is, right? So I might actually get cast form as well. Especially the hardy one, that's not a lot of that's not a long wait time, so that can actually go as quickly as the Wynaut one. That would be another another stationary one, another stationary shiny. Someone asked us to name countries in Africa or something. Ah, that was Ahmed. That little game, that was Ahmed. Yeah, let's ember you guys. Usually I don't burn people, but Pokemon is a exception. It's normal here, I swear. Barely survived. Good thing I have quick attack. Alright. Oh, it's raining outside. Well, they did say that that's gonna happen. And it always helps me when I want to fall asleep. The sounds of rain usually help me. Okay, ONR. Big warm temperature comes back in my country next week and the work schedules are restarting. Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna happen during the exact same time slot, isn't it? It's really humid here. It's raining outside. And they said that they put out a orange grade warning, so medium warning. Right, I got you. Then there's some other dudes here who also... Oh, there we go. And Linoon. But yeah, Oddish is one that we can actually go for. Funnily enough, because I tend to get so many shiny Oddish accidentally on my Emerald. When I beat all these trainers, then I can actually, I think then I can do the RNG manipulation, because then they don't move around, they're frozen. No, 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 no pomegranates! I agree, no pomegranates. Love the theme for the Pokemon Center in Colosseum. That's what's currently playing. Oh, you two guys, you are still out here not being beaten yet. I think the guy below, I did one already? Yeah. Sorry, App Crash, if you said anything to me, I missed it. Nah, I didn't say anything specific to you, no. But other than the game that we did with names, that was Ahmed. It's really funny, go lucky Pokéfinder theme, I like it. But Mario, please! Please don't think I'm disappointed that we won't see Amsterdam. I would been happy to stay in Luxembourg if it meant seeing everyone again. Yeah, I mean, parking somewhere in Amsterdam's just gonna cost as much as a hotel, so... Especially when you're there with the car. There we go. I think that's all of the trainers. And then, like I said before, let's go for a Oddish then. So this is the frame that I want, which is the exact same frame that I used previously. No, you are actually not allowed to sleep in a car in Europe. And why do you want to sleep in a car in the first place? That's not a good place to sleep in. Especially as 3 people. I imagine that would be very uncomfortable. Not that it's even allowed in the first place. Oh geez, let me... Do you hear that? It's raining a lot outside. I'm gonna burn down all of your bugs. Oh, Gustav is gonna evolve now. Nice. So, let us see the transformation of a shiny Combusken into a shiny Blaziken. Ta-da! Friday last week it was... how many? 31 degrees Celsius. Today it's been raining. And now I can finally learn some Blaze Kick, which is much better than Ember. There we go. Now we have a Blaziken here. For the first time. So yeah, I'm gonna stop here, change you guys, and then you have an item. Nice, thank you. Alright, so let's save the game and then go for the shiny Oddish. Funnily enough. So yeah, let's go. About to go to the store, so I disappear. That if I disappear, that's why. Alright, James, no problem. That music just slaps so hard. Alright, let's see if this one is also gonna be the first reset. Let's see. No. So let's try again. All of you know exactly how a shiny Oddish looks like, because we've seen that 1,000 times on the channel already. Part of me hates that I spent nearly £200 when I didn't need to, but part of me is also glad to be getting a Retron 5 at last. Well, I think it's gonna be a good investment because you can play a lot of games on it, and you can play your Game Boy Advance games on the TV, just as I'm doing it right now with the GameCube, and then you don't even need the GameCube, you know, the add-on, the GameCube Game Boy player. That's gonna cost you almost as much as with the disc as a Retron 5, so yeah. And then you don't need a Genesis either. You don't need a Game Boy for the old Game Boy games. You don't need a Game Boy Color for the Game Boy Color games. You don't need to care for the SNES games if they're Japanese or American or European. They're always gonna work, so I think it is definitely gonna be a good investment. Dinkelberg. Always Dinkelberg, always that neighbor that has everything you want. I watched Fairly Odd Parents as a kid. I'm back, I just beat a new boss in Bloodborne. Nice, Amit. Alright, I'm going for a shiny artist right now. Gotta be honest, I forgot about the GameCube play for the Game Boy and the region 3 parts of it now. I don't feel so bad about getting it now, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, you don't need to invest into that. You don't need to get any other cable. You don't need... I mean, you can play it on any TV, basically. You, if you ever get the Game Boy Advance Pokemon games, well, technically you can already play them. If you have a English Emerald ROM, which is gonna cost you or save you a lot of money if you look at the prices Emerald cartridges go for, that's just insane. And I think you're also gonna be able to do RNG manipulation on that as well if you ever want to do that. Poof is an adult now? Yeah, Poof is an adult now, definitely. Well, at least I don't know how long, like, how long does it take for an elf to mature into adulthood? Is it like an other universes elf thing where they only turn an adult once they're 100 years old or something like that? Okay, Yana. Heading out. Good night and good hunting. Thank you for being part of the stream, cried the Skywaker, and hopefully see you tomorrow. So yeah, have a good one and a good night to you as well. So yeah, you just opened yourself a ton of possibilities there, James. Like I said before, if I knew how good this thing was 10 years ago when it came out, and I think it came out in 2014, I would have gotten it immediately. Like, I got it way too late, but at least there's... Too late is better than never. And yeah, you can actually play all the Pokemon games now on Game Boy. Without having to use the cartridge. Which is very good because that's gonna save you a lot of money. Alright, let's see. Nope, that's a Lineon. A Linoon, sorry. Lineon, that's a French name for the Pokemon. Got that one mixed up. Already plenty of time for more. Let's see if I how far I get. Definitely gonna have to visit Granite Cave again for some shinies. Poofs now go by Perry. That's an oddish, but it's not a shiny. Try again. Tomorrow's gonna be Saturday, so it's gonna be another Safari Saturday then. And now the battle themes start playing. Sorry, my app crashed again, but yeah, I can finally play all the retro games on the TV in my room. Currently, I've been playing the GameCube and the Nintendo Wii on the small TV in the guest bedroom. Well, I don't know if you missed it before, but I'm gonna say it again. You can actually play the old Pokemon games now, because you don't even need the cartridge. You can put the ROMs on the SD card and then play those over the Retron 5. Like, that is possible now. So that's definitely worth trying. Then you don't need to invest into the actual cartridges, which they can sometimes be expensive, especially the Generation 3 ones. Those are super expensive, unfortunately. So yeah, that's definitely... You're not gonna regret it, I think. Poof is a slur. Ooh, in some countries. Tell me how it goes. No, goes by petty. Is it a slur? I know there's like so many slurs and you can't really know them all. And I think I've accidentally said some slurs without even knowing that they sound like slurs. Of course, that's never my intention to hurt anyone. Forgotten about that, about RNG. You mean RNG manipulation, but could I trade with the Retron 5 if I wanted to? That's a good question. I think not. But then again, do you really want to pay 200 euros for an Emerald cartridge? Like, you could just get an Emerald ROM on it, and then I can even help you with the RNG manipulation if you want. And then you can get a Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire game where you can actually, well, get the shinies that you want by yourself with RNG manipulation. And calling someone a poof means calling them gay. Oh, I see. That's an oddish, but not the green oddish. The kind of oddish that I want. Yes, for the rest that I can get, Granite Cave, I think I'm gonna go there next episode, or maybe another time. There's an Aron and a Mawile and a Geodude that I haven't gotten yet. And the mystery event thing is also done on this, so... Ah, welcome back, Kinox12. Right now I'm looking for a shiny oddish. Let's see, was this the correct input? Nope. Let's try again. And this is also the route where you can get a Phoebus, but I need to find the tile that spawns a Phoebus, and then I can also hunt a shiny Phoebus on this. Weedmon, yes. What is this background music? Sounds familiar. It's from Pokemon Colosseum. It's one of my favorite games. And this is Myra B's theme, that's what the character is called. Also used in memes quite often. Alright, so I'm gonna do one thing. I think this should be clear enough. What? I'm using a Master Ball, how dare I, right? What am I doing? Gonna be doing this. Alright, shouldn't take too long, so see you soon. As I come back, that funny sound or song sound. That didn't work. Really funny that I go the minute I take a toilet break, a bathroom break. This music, the parody music, is playing. Why did I think it was from Mario? Yeah, kind of has these kind of vibes, definitely. It's in Spanish, the theme? Yeah, it is. And they just randomly yell salsa and... Oh, cumbia! That's what they're yelling, alright. They're just yelling music genres, cumbia and salsa, yeah. Now imagine being named B1 Pack Toilet. Yeah. Mexican music goes hard. Cursed version now, yep, that was the cursed version. And I'm back from the dead. So let's see. This is just so funny. She died on the toilet and this is her ghost. Kinox 12 knows the truth. Oh, that's from the... It's also from a great, like a green town. I definitely can only recommend... I can only recommend Colosseum. It's a really good game. And James, you have a hacked Wii, so... All you need to do to play Colosseum, you don't need to buy it because it's gonna be super expensive. Just use it via homebrew. Nintendo don't. Download it and then you can play it. Spanish is a cool language, rolling R's is fun. Italians roll R's as well. Let's see, is it the Oddish? It is, but it's not the shiny, so try again. I'll definitely want to learn Spanish one day. It's like such a widely spoken language, it'd definitely be an advantage if you are fluent in Spanish. Español. Usually the music of Colosseum and XD is very American-like, but yeah, My Ruby's theme is very Spanish theme. Vai pa Chile, I think that means go to Chile. Te mori, is that like you will die? Kuliao, no idea. Soy un gata, you're a cat? That's a Tropius, but I don't need that one. And I can't get a shiny Tropius, unfortunately. Correct. Ah, okay. But what is the Kuliao? What does that mean? I am a cat, female, yeah. Gatto would be male. It's just like in Italian, when it ends with an A, it's female. When it ends with an O, it's male. Meant in the sense our Spanish is insane. Yeah, it is definitely not the same kind of Spanish that you expect to hear in Spain, in Europe. Yeah, and even European Spanish, there's like 3 different kinds. Like not counting the Latin American ones. In that context, friend? Alright. No, that's not the... Come on, shiny oddish. Usually you always appear. When I least need you, or when I do need you, you don't. How come? Why have you forsaken me? Oh, did I say a bad word? Alright, I see where it comes from now. Alright, I see. I see the resemblance to other Latin family language words that mean basically the same thing and they're spelled very similarly. So yeah, I said a bad thing in another language. Yeah, you make me swear, good job. Everyone clap for Kinox12, he made me swear in another language. No, I want the Oddish. Alright. Chilean slang. Alright, so it's very, very specific. So yeah, you just make me swear in Chilean slang. I think that's quite an accomplishment. Alright, let's see. I want my Oddish now. And then I can continue with the story. With the plot of the game. Never thought I'd make a Luxembourgish chick say, what a small world. Yeah. That's a thing you can tell to your buddies, you know? For one time many years ago I learned how to sing Despacito accurately because I don't know autism. Yeah, sometimes you just... You know, some artists are very good when it comes to like their auditory memory, when it comes to audio, processing audio, how something is pronounced. And then you almost, you know, you come so close that it really sounds like a native speaker would sing it. In that context, it's like saying friend. Ah, okay, so there's a slang like that that means effed, but also friend, yeah. There's some French slang words that are like that as well, if I remember correctly, or maybe Italian, but then again there's like so many slang words out there. Maybe that's why I'm good at pronouncing Spanish. Yeah, could be, definitely. Come on, Oddish, where are you? Come out. Depending on the context, it can be friend or an insult. I see. There's a lot of with context things like that. That's often what happens in Japanese. Like you can say something and it can mean a good thing, or depending on who you say that, it can be a severe insult. Japanese is really specific when it comes to that. Generally, friend we use when mainly and a lot. Alright. Never heard that one. Learned something new again. No, I want my shiny Oddish. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Japanese meow. Have you watched Dungeon Delicious in Dungeon yet, Smokey Mario? I think there's a character in there that you will like, because they're very cat-like. Use where on Aweano? No, Aweano. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. Singing songs in other languages feels nice though, because it feels like you are speaking another language even though you don't even know what language. Yeah, that's true. Watch what now? Delicious in Dungeon. It's like an anime about cooking and basically D&D, so Dungeons and Dragons themed. Depends on the context. No, where's my Oddish? I want to try and see if I can get the cast form in the next hour. That would be nice. If not, I'll try next episode. You like when no? Am I even pronouncing it correctly? Oh, come on. Say it again. Awe or no? Awe or no? Bet Kinox is laughing his butt off, making some Luxembourgish chick pronounce some Chilean slang. Here we go, yes. Alright, I think I pronounced it correctly. And let's see if I got the shiny Oddish. No, I got a Plinoon instead. I think one time Yana should randomly just play hardstyle instead of a video game song for no reason, just because it would be funny. Yes, I would love to. If I was allowed to, I would play it constantly maybe, but unfortunately that isn't, I mean, they are all licensed and I don't have the copyright for these tracks, unfortunately. I think I know what that means, Kinox12. Does that mean F your mom? At least I have a hunch that it means that. Tumare, I would say, is like your mom. And the other word I'm not gonna pronounce. Surely there's one safe one to use out there. I'd definitely have to look into that. That would be nice. At least the Pokemon one would definitely work, I think. Penny's theme. Yeah, it's totally MF. Alright. Just randomly play Penny's theme at full volume without warning. Oh, it's gonna frighten a lot of viewers. Alright, let's see. And yeah, Hiyo, I know that one means son, so I can guess that means son of a snitch, you know? Son of a female dog. Something like that, yeah. I would have guessed, yeah. I can definitely see that in the way that, I mean, I know that, I know the word hiyo in, or hiyo in Spanish. That means sun. There's that song called Hijo de la Luna, so son of the moon. It's really nice. No, where's my shiny Oddish? God dang it. To be fair, I can't really be too mad. I mean, I did get a lot of shinies. I like to play Geometry Dash and know some songs I found there that had hardstyle. I watched another streamer that I used to watch a long time ago, Professor Wes, and he does like Trombone Champ, that video game, and they had a hardstyle track, but apparently just because it is on the game doesn't mean that you can freely stream it. At least I requested him to take any hardstyle track and he stopped because, yeah, of the copyright, unfortunately. Use maraca because it's an easy instrument to play and apply to a woman. Yeah, I get it. Play the maraca. That stupid Lanoon again. Can't believe I'm teaching you slang. You'll be prepared if you ever go to Chile. I can teach you some really stupid French and German slang, even Luxembourgish slang if you want to, but there's not a lot. But still, I can teach you if you want. But I think a lot of it shouldn't be talked about here. Maybe better on the Discord. I mean, I do have underage viewers here. I do have that obligation, right? That's just the way it is. And I do see why that is the way it is. Don't know how to explain, but one time many years back, made a level where each part was based on different planet of the solar system. In what game? More than down? Yeah, sure. Especially French has a lot of slang. And in German you got slang that usually only Turkish immigrants use. So that's gonna be fun as well. No, that's not the shiny oddish. Geometry dash. Alright, I see. I didn't even know you could make levels in that game. I didn't really play it that much. Barely. You think I would like Geometry Dash? Yeah, gotta teach me the curse words. Yes, the really disgusting curse words, right? Even with proper pronunciation, what more could you possibly ask for, right? That's still not a shiny oddish. Come on, why does the oddish take that long? And other things don't take as long. Like the Kecleon that was like first reset and I got it. I don't know, it's a very hard game, but the community made levels are inside. You can create amazing things, genuine masterpieces. I believe you. There's definitely some really creative people out there, especially with games where you can make levels. You know, your own levels. Always nice to see what people have created. The built-in levels definitely don't do it justice. Oh, I see. No curse words in a few languages. Those are always the words you wanna learn, right? Well, I'm gonna teach you one kind of in Japanese. So it's not really a curse word, doesn't translate. If you would translate it, it would probably mean you bastard, something like that, which to some that's not even a curse word. But yeah, there's tons of ways you can address a person in Japanese. You can say anata, which is the normal you. But you can also say something else. Like, for example, if you really want to piss off a Japanese person, you say kisama. Kisama. K-I-S-A-M-A. That really denotes like I'm more important than you. You're worth nothing. And if you translate it, doesn't really sound like a curse word. But I swear, if you go to Japan and say address someone as kisama, they're gonna be really upset. You can also, what you hear in anime often is teme, which essentially is the same thing as well. But I think kisama might be a bit more rude than teme. You know, you hear in a lot of animes, you hear teme. That's basically you bastard, you piece of, you know. But essentially it translates as you. It's just a very disrespectful you. Japanese has too many formal curse words. Yeah, a Japanese person can curse you out, and you can translate it, like throw it through Google Translate, and it wouldn't even come out as a curse word. But he has disrespected you on a level that just gets lost when you translate it. So I think that's kind of an art in and of itself, don't you think? Now, old level by the same person who made the original song, in fact. Also, you missed the other message. Oh, my bad. was saying I want to make a new version of that solar system level I made years ago, because you can set gravity now. Plus, there's a hardstyle remix of the song I used. Oh, okay. Definitely wanna see that then. If you saw some Spanish insults, oof. If they're anything like the French or Italian ones, yeah. Oof, indeed. No, I don't want that. I want my Oddish. So I can give each section accurate gravity for that planet. That's actually really cool. I mean, the gravity on Earth is definitely gonna differ from the gravity on Jupiter or Saturn or any other planet, really. The closest you get in the solar system in terms of gravity on Earth is on Venus. Like, Venus is almost the same size as Earth. Alright, 5 seconds, let's see. I'm kind of getting impatient with the Oddish. Can go from friend to the worst thing that has ever existed on this planet. I believe you. Definitely. I can help you with the accurate gravity numbers, Smokey Mario, if you want. I'm autistic enough to know them. Like, that's astronomy is my autistic obsession, or one of them, special interest. Since I've been a toddler, making fun gameplay on Jupiter was hard. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. Alter is dude in German, yes. It literally translates to old, like old dude, but they just say it like Alter, that just means hey dude, hey bro. That's correct. Now I already looked them up before, I see. Started a layout basically like the equivalent of a sketch for a level, I guess. Without any decoration, just the gameplay. I see. I mean, yeah, typical autistic people, they already got a sketch, they got in mind how they're gonna do, how they're gonna go about it. Is that viejo? Is that like the same as alta? Oye viejo. Hey. Hey alta. In Chile it's weon and in the context of friend or dude. See, I've never seen that word before, so that's definitely very specific slang. But I definitely learned some new words again today. Always seems to happen often. This music is nice. Yeah, generally I like Colosseum music. It's the final battle theme. And then that playlist is also over soon. Nice original soundtrack. Yeah, I can only recommend Colosseum. It's a great game, great soundtrack, great gameplay, good idea. It's something else, you know, it's Pokemon, but it's a bit more gritty. It's a different region. You get shadow Pokemon with their own moves, like shadow moves. It's definitely worth it. Okay, but get Gen 5 Oz, my beloved. Alright. Yeah, that's also very good. That's true. Jeez, it's really raining, pouring even outside now. Wait, I know what that one part reminded me of. What did it remind you of? The GTS music? Yeah? Oh, come on, Oddish, where are you? Should be here by now. Turner Forest theme, yeah. It's also another banger. This part. Well, it will haven't already passed because stream lag. Yeah, when I see your comment, I think you were like 10 seconds or 20 seconds behind. That's unfortunately the way it is. The X and Y GTS theme? Yeah, I see it, or, well, let's say I hear it. I think that's more accurate. Oh, come on, Oddish, where are you? Don't be that hard to get. Should be easy to get. Shiny hunting Eevee in Moon currently. Good luck on that. How are you hunting it? Is it in like, are you breeding it? It's really nice shiny Eevee. I'll definitely gonna, like the instance I learn how to reliably RNG shinies with X, like breeding, I'm gonna go for the Eevee. I think that's definitely the first shiny I'm gonna hunt then. Because I definitely want that shiny Eevee. Even neat one that would definitely help me out. SOS call? Ah, I see. With or without hidden ability? Or do you not care? You just take the first shiny that comes? Right, please be the shiny. No. I have multiple boxes of Eevees. Nice. Not because I was shiny hunting. I just wanted Eevees. Oh, my first thought was gonna be, oh, you know, Smokey Mario probably tried breeding for a shiny Eevee, and then, well, you're just gonna end up with tons of rejects, right? So you have to store them somewhere. I know why I like breeding them. It feels more personal when they hatch from eggs. Yeah, that's true. And you also get to choose some, like you can get egg moves that definitely help. You can choose the Pokeball that it's in, more or less. And also with breeding, you only need to be patient. Like there's no, potentially you do not fail the shiny. I know it sounds a bit, no, I understand. It's all good. I just breed Eevees because I want to have boxes of Eevees and I succeeded. Eevee obsession, yeah, well. Also accidentally got a shiny, nice. Did you evolve it into anything specific? Like what shiny evolution do you like more? Like what is the best shiny evolution in your opinion? Mine is Vaporeon. I also really like Sylveon shiny. Umbreon shiny is also really nice. And funnily enough, I like Espeon shiny. I actually like the greenness because kind of makes it look like an alien cat. And it really fits with the eyes. Yeah, Flareon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and to a certain extent, Jolteon's shinies aren't really that great, honestly. Oh, you evolved it into a Vaporeon, nice. But a shiny Charmander in Y, well, that's really good. It starts out as golden and then it's black once it's once it evolves into a Charizard. Umbreon definitely the best shiny evolution. Leafeon would be the best shiny if it was autumn color. Yeah, I know, right? I wish I could change that shiny because what were they thinking? It just sucks. Leafeon and Glaceon shiny, like you have to really know what you're looking for to see the difference. Like at least make Glaceon, you can make it completely white if you want a Snow White one. Alright, you can do that. Or what I would do is I would change the shiny Glaceon into black, or like dark gray, because that would be a reference to black ice, you know. That would fit. And black shinies are just good shinies. I don't think I need to elaborate on that. And as for Leafeon, I would definitely make it like autumn colored, just like you said, Smokey Mario. Definitely agree with you there. Shiny Jolteon looks like an unripe banana. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact same color as an unripe banana. You're right. The unripe banana Pokemon. I just don't like that shade of green, and yeah, Flareon is also kind of disappointing. I think shiny Glaceon is better than normal Glaceon, but it's a bad shiny. I see, yeah. I do understand. Black and red Glaceon. Yeah, red would also be cool, but I think I would keep it black because black ice is actually a thing that exists. I'd say blue Glaceon with white hair. Yeah, that would work as well. Inverse the colors. Like there's definitely multiple options here. Yeah, like the shiny Espeon looks weird, but you're right, it works for its design, yeah. And at least it's a different shade, you know. It's not like Leafeon or Glaceon, they barely change. What's the point? If you want a shiny, if you have a shiny Eevee, you want to show it off, right? Like everyone wants a shiny Eevee. And you definitely want to show that off, so better evolve it into something that definitely shows off the shininess. Alright, let's see. That's a oddish, but not a shiny. Why does the oddish take me like half an hour? WTF. Right, there's a cookie lying here. I think I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna mute the mic because people don't usually want to hear me chew on food. Right. I think for tomorrow's stream I'm gonna go with the Generation 5 music. Then I can play that one for a bit longer. The cutest alien. Alien cat. Martian cat, it's really cute. Shiny Garchomp disappointed me the most. Yeah, that is just... Like, what were they thinking? Just use the previous, like the Prevolution's shiny coloring palette. Like, why disappoint us with this? You barely see the difference, right? Alright, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not hunt shiny hunt rolls? I will, but unfortunately on... I can only get a there we go, finally! Shiny Oddish. Jeez, that took like what, half an hour? For a shiny Oddish that I usually get all the time? Oh boy, what a stream, guys, huh? Haha, your Paraspore thing missed. Let's give it some good old false swipe. Oh, you're making me sleep now, huh? I see. Got a voice trans gold. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, rolls, I can only get shiny rolls on my Emerald cartridge, unfortunately. Not on any of the other ones, and that's really... It is kind of tragic. It's a very loved shiny, not for nothing. Definitely understandable why. But I will definitely do that next Wednesday. I'm gonna be using Emerald again, and then I'm gonna be hunting the both female and male shiny rolls, so that my viewers, if they ever get a shiny from me, they can choose what to evolve it into. And Nikolaus goes to sleep again. And gets a speed boost. But yeah, all shiny rolls will definitely get hunted. So both female and male. Right, let's use Yawn. And I think I'm gonna switch back to... Oh, he's gonna para-hacks all of my Pokemon, gonna give them ailments like that. You're very annoying, Oddish. Definitely going for Gardevoir. Alright, I think I'm gonna catch it in a luxury ball. Because then if you ever Mega Evolve it in the newer games, or the games that come afterwards, then you have a fitting ball for the shiny. Alright, so let you use a nest ball, I think that's self-explanatory. Beautiful shiny, yeah. Definitely. And here we go, finally, shiny Oddish was caught. Jeez, that took me like way too long. And let's save. But now my party has some status conditions, that's kinda annoying. Thanks Oddish, thank you for that. Alright, let's put Gustavo at the front again. So yeah, here I can actually get Phoebus. But for now... Oh yeah, right, you're the Wingle lady. I thought you were someone who gives you an item, but I guess I mixed that one up. Let's go here as well. Like Gardevoir with a heal ball, it fits the shiny so well when it comes out of the ball. Yeah, I see, but yeah, unfortunately there's no heal ball in Generation 3. So I'll be unable to show that one. Like a hidden secret base. There we go, I knew it. I remember there was some kind of item hiding here. There we go. Going back. You're not gonna fight because you move around, but you wanna fight. But yeah, definitely know that if you ever get a shiny Ralts of mine, you have the choice of either a male or a female one, depending on what evolution you want. Meowscara is trans too, I know I decided. Yeah, it does have these vibes. Damn, WTF Gen3 with what? No heal ball? Heal ball got introduced in Generation 4 if I'm not mistaken. I remember it being a new ball back then. A pink ball. I think a rival battle will start soon, or am I mixing something up? How would we trade? Do you have Pokemon Home? Because if you have that, we can use that. That's a app on the phone. And if you have a Switch, like a Nintendo Switch, and you have the Pokemon Home subscription, then we can trade. If not, if you don't have that, we could trade over Pretendo using a 3DS. That would also work. So one of these. That's how we would trade. Or I can send you the save file itself and you can emulate it. That would also work. I have tools that do that. Oh, the Birp is there. Don't have a Switch? Oh, I see. Using the same moves that I am using. But you're getting kicked in the face now. Oh. A crit. One shot. So if you have a 3DS, yeah, it needs to be done over Pretendo because the original Nintendo servers have been since taken offline, so they don't work. But there's pirate servers from fans, that's the Pretendo thing. Which one is the 3DS app? Pretendo, it's not an app, it's like a server. I think you can find that somewhere on the, if I'm not mistaken, you can find it somewhere on the Discord server on mine, where someone asked about it. If not, Google Pretendo, like this. Because it's a pun. Pretendo, Nintendo, pretend. Meowscarada is actually like the best Gen 9 design, not gonna lie, and one of the best starters for me for sure. One of the best starter for me as well, because I love cats. But the best design of Gen 9, I think that would be Chiyu. I mean, that one is just so freaking good. I want to kiss the person that made Chiyu. That's just very good. A very good legendary goldfish. Wonderful. I'm guessing it isn't free. Oh no, Pretendo is free. You don't have to pay anything. If that's what you mean. Alright, and then Smogon. Well, we can still use Blaze Kick for that one. Yeah, I don't know if Gustavo can handle the flying type gym. I can definitely try, but I am at a disadvantage. I mean, this being a flying type gym and I have a fighting type starter. Oh, awesome, yeah. That's really good. So that'd be a possibility. Beat the ninja dude. Gonna beat you as well. Like to trade then on 3DS? Alright. Yeah, I think that's the only possibility in this case. If you don't have a Switch or Pokemon Home. Sometime, yeah. I mean, you got the selection of every single shiny that I ever got. So there's some really nice shinies you can get, like my shiny Rayquaza with a couple of perfect IVs, which is adamant and in a luxury ball, so the ball also fits the color scheme of the shiny. That one is definitely a fan favorite. Like everyone who... Oh yeah, right, this is happening now. Everyone who... Basically everyone, or almost everyone who became a patron or gave me some kind of money, wanted a Rayquaza. Alright, you're not gonna let me through. And a good thing is here you can actually heal your Pokemon and you can use the PC, so it's kind of like having a Poké Center here. Right, Oddish, you are a square one. Let's put you back. Welcome back, Ahmed. What else do I have? I have shiny... Same goes for the shiny 4 perfect IV Groudon that I have. And, I mean, I have like hundreds of shinies. I really need to update the Patreon because I need to showcase what shinies I have. I have so many of them. Some of them are really in nice balls. Even some of them that are level 100. They have that band, you know, that ribbon that is basically impossible to get in later games. It's the ribbon you get when you beat Mount 100, like Mount Battle 100 battles without changing the team in Colosseum XD. So every single time you send out a Pokemon like that, like one of these clones, one of these shiny Pokemon of mine, they would have a title like the Conqueror of 100 Battles or something like that. So that's an... Not only are you going to be sending out a shiny Rayquaza, for example, you're gonna be sending it out and it will sparkle, and it will have a cool title, so that's like multiple cool things in one. Yeah, well, Ralts is definitely... I understand why a lot of people want a Ralts. You wouldn't be the first one who asked for a Ralts. Kaiser Karmazin also wanted a Ralts. Alright, double kick that one, poor Pooch. Of course, only one hit is all it takes. Let me through, you noobs. Alright, gonna save again just to be sure. Just started a new Pokemon Nuzlocke for Ruby. My team so far: Torchic, Slakoth, and Tailo. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got Fire, Fighting later, Normal, and Flying. Yeah, that definitely is a good coverage, I would say. If you got EVs, definitely consider me interested. I will be going for EVs in the future. Be it through the egg RNG manipulation or whenever I get to go and do Fire Red and Leaf Green RNG. Then at one point you're gonna get a EV as a gift. And that one will of course be... I mean, I'm gonna RNG manipulate that one to be shiny. So it's one of these. But I think with the egg RNG that would be better because then it's gonna... The Eevee's gonna learn some egg-only moves, and that's definitely gonna help. I think it might be of interest. I don't know, like, what Pokemon games do you have, Kinox 12, if you don't mind me asking? Also, how do you like the music? It's like DS Wii era music, really nostalgic for me. You should play Radical Red with only psychic types, 2 of them being Meowstic. Yeah? If you love a Meowstic, then go ahead and do it. Definitely. Slacking has 670 base stats, it's crazy, more than Groudon. Or I think the same as Groudon, if I'm not mistaken. But to be fair, it has the Truant ability, so every second turn it just doesn't do anything, it slacks off. That's already in the name. But still, definitely shouldn't be underestimated. I have Black, alright. Y, Omega, Ruby, and Moon. Yeah, a Pretender works with all of them, if I'm not mistaken. Hey there, Baba Sam. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're here very late, though. I think I'm gonna stop the stream in like a couple of minutes. Alright, so I'm gonna save here, and this is the battle against that one. Maybe I'll, if it goes by quickly enough, I'm gonna try and get the cast form. Let's see if that will still work out. New to the channel? Yes, new viewers and old viewers are all welcome here. Like, let's use focus energy. Maybe we're gonna get some crucial crits. Oh, you have intensity. Ooh, 7. How much damage it's gonna do? I was worried about that, really. Right, let's double kick that one. You charge for shinies? Well, no, it's how I have that system going where if you donate to me, like be it over PayPal or if you become a Patreon or if you subscribe to my Subscribe Star, any such thing, or soon, that's gonna come to the channel pretty soon, when you just yeah, give me, I don't know, give me a small donation, just one single buck. Then per buck, I'm gonna give you a shiny. Like, you can pick one and I'll give it to you. Or if you become a channel member, you know. Oh, I see. That's how you get it. Alright, I think I should actually... Yeah, never mind. I need to beat the battle. I need to beat her with a full team. And then I can actually go for the cast form afterwards. So I'm gonna do that. I thought that there was you needed to talk to her. But yeah, does that make sense, Kinux12? That's how. But some shinies I actually give for free. Like Oddish, I don't feel like having people to pay for those. Because male Meowstic has Prankster, yeah, that's definitely very practical. And female Meowstic and Radical Red has special huge power, so in 2 insane abilities. What's the... Well, how did they name the special version of huge power, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, so this is now the... We have a full team, so he won't be able to give me the cast form, and then I'm gonna try for the cast form. So goodbye Generation 3 Wild Pokéfinder, and hello Stationary one. So yeah, let me close those windows, we don't need them anymore. Now we can use the stationary one. Alright, so we want a shiny, and the delay for the for that is also 145. Wait, why do I not get... Ah, there we go, quiet. It's not quiet. Alright, so this would be the frame. So the delay is gonna be 145. Let's see if I can actually get it. That would be fun. If I don't get it today, then I'll definitely do it tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, my bad. Tomorrow is gonna be Sapphire Saturday. So yeah, let me try getting it still tonight. That would be nice. Will you charge for Ralts and Eevee? I mean, usually yes, but honestly, if you're a very long time viewer, I'd be willing to give them for free. That's okay. Now get out of there, Team Magma. There we go, and he can't give you the cast form because my team is full. I'm gonna change that now. And all the Team Magma guys are gonna be gone, and you can still use the bed to heal yourself, why not? Ah, I think this is where the rival battle will start, I think afterwards. But never mind that, we're gonna go for the cast form. So maybe that one will be a quick one, let's see. It's now past midnight where I live. Feline prowess, yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna save in front of him. As I said before, the delay for the cast form is 145. That's a very common delay that you get for stationary gift Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire. And now that we've saved, let's try. Let's see if I can get the cast form. That would be nice. Because the next time I'm gonna stream this format is gonna take a while, I think. Right, I think this is the box that you need to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So if you ever wanna no, that's a timid one. So let's do the... It's timid and it's not shiny. It's female. And let's put the initial advances at 1100, so I don't have to scroll every single time. Alright, so a female non-shiny cast form, and it's timid. I forgot to put the nature. Where are you? Nature, timid, there you are. Looks like I hit that one. I don't think it's gonna be the other one, so... was pretty late, not too much, but let's try again. Can you RNG manipulate while hatching eggs? Yes, that is possible, but for now I have not successfully accomplished that, so I still need to learn how to do it. And if I can do it, I'm gonna do RNG X streams. And then I'm gonna try, like the first one I'm gonna try and get is the EV, because I already have a breeding partner for EV. Right, that one is adamant and also female. So, adamant. There we go. Oh, really? This close? We can get it. We can get it tonight, guys. I can feel it. But yeah, it's doable. I just haven't gotten it to work yet. And once I'm gonna get it to work, I'll be doing egg RNG. I planned on doing that for Easter. That would fit, given the egg theming, of course. And yeah, I swear the first one I'm gonna go for is Eevee, because that is definitely a shiny I want. Alright, did I hit the same frame again? It's a female timid one again. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be, oops. It's gonna be anyone like the 1205. Why would it be that frame? That would be weird. At least, wouldn't really make that much sense. What am I doing? Why am I pressing start? Stupid muscle memory. Oh well, 18 seconds is more than enough time. Alright, let's see, it's female. Hasty, Hustic is hasty. So hasty, non-shiny, and I think that's the one. Very close again. God dang it. Let's try again. But they will be excellent streams. See what you did there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. This is such a short frame, or like really early frame. I should definitely get it now. It would be a nice end to this stream. Did I hit? I hit the timid one again. I keep hitting these female frames. Ah, what's wrong with me? Always that timid one. I wonder why. Well, let's do it like this. There we go. Category comedy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Come on, I really burning for the for that one now. That would be very funny if I get it this stream. Zacht. Zacht is gentle. It's a gentle one, female again. I just keep... Oh, are you kidding me? Did I really hit the one frame after it? One freaking frame? One frame late. So funny when that happens. That's something that's gonna happen a lot once you start RNG manipulating. You just hit one frame consistently, but it's not the shiny frame. And maybe it's like one frame later, like 1/60th of a second later. But I won't let that make me give up. The shiny should be female as well. Alright, so this one is Lush, and Lush is pretty sure that's Lax. Let me check. Lush Lax, yeah, that is Lax. Alright, like Snorlax, you know. And this time a bit more late. Alright, let's try again. I really want that shiny, goddammit. Then we really got a lot of new stuff. really had some great advancement. Flugzeuge! Exactly. Alright. You're female? And I think that's a gentle one again. Yeah. I keep hitting the same frames. And it's never the shiny one. At least not until now. Oh, there's several okay. Which one is it? Did I hit this one or this one? I can only... The way I'm gonna find that out is by the good old TM10. Hidden power. And then I'm gonna go outside and hope that I'll get a... find a... I don't know, a Zigzagoon or a Linoon. And if it says hat keine Wirkung, then I know, okay, it has to be the ghost frame. How German sounds compared to other languages. Yeah, I also know that short video. Insert yelling SpongeBob. Will I get what I'm looking for? Let's see. All I need is a normal type Pokemon now. Then I can test if hidden power hits, then it's dragon type. Ah, there we go, finally. Alright. Well, I say finally, but yeah. Oh, stop doing that stupid sand attack crap. And then okay. Hat keine Wirkung, so it's the ghost one. I was one freaking frame late again. Jesus. Always happening. No, that did not register. Let's do that again. Shiny? No, that wasn't a shiny. I said finally because I found a normal type 2 Physic. Isn't that? No, that's not bold. Physic was Impish. Alright, Impish. And a female again. I'm getting chicks here. That's all I'm getting. Wonder why. Right, Impish, I've seen you here. Where are you? There you are. Female, and I'm... Am I late again? Or am I... Did I hit, like, which one did I hit? I think I'm gonna do the hidden power thing again. Because I could have hit the frame 1030, which would be 2 frames early. And then it'd be psychic type. But if I hit the frame 1142, then it is gonna be fighting type, and I'm definitely gonna notice that when I either hit a Oddish or a Linoon. Definitely gonna find that out pretty quickly. So let's use Sweet Send again. Jeez, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Alright, that's a Tropius, so if it says not really effective, then I know it's a fighting one. Yeah, it's a psychic one. Alright, I was 2 frames early. No, 1 frame early, my bad. Oh, jeez. How about hitting the shiny frame, you know? Just a thought. Nice music. Thanks. Well, I didn't make it, but... It's from the Everybody Votes channel. That was a thing on the Wii back then. Ah, I hit the the impish frame again. Alright, let me do this. Sometimes that helps, I don't know why. I think I'm gonna get it still. Well, I don't wanna... 5 hours of streaming would be a bit much, maybe, but I'll try my best and get it as quickly as possible. Thank you, Anna, for creating YouTube. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, it's a male one, so it can't be shiny. Right, male, and it's timid this time. So a male timid one. I'm gonna assume I hit this frame. That's the Mario Kart music, if I remember that correctly. I'm fun. Well, I'm glad. That's kind of the point of a streamer, right? Ah, gentle again. I think it's the same frame over and over again that I hit. Yeah, of course. So which one did I hit now? Good question. Depends on how long I'll be able to stay awake. I mean, if the quality of my soft resets decline because it's getting really late, then it's gonna be pointless, of course. But let's see, I'm willing to go for like, let's say 20 minutes. Right, let's trade you. This is Mario Kart. This is Mario Kart music, yes, from the Wii. Let's get into the tall grass and see which kind of hidden, like what frame did I hit? Did I hit this one? This one? Only God knows, but I'm gonna find out now. Alright, this is a oddish. If I use hidden power, what's gonna happen? Oh well, I can't find out because... Oh god dang it, you're gonna do that, really, oddish? I'm gonna waste my time even more. So let's... Oh, do I have anything to heal? I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna reset either way, so it doesn't really matter. Now there's streamers out there that are lame as F. You're legitimately fun. I like your sense of humor. Alright, thank you. Yeah, don't watch whack streamers, right? Es hat keine Wirkung. It's the ghost one. I was late 1 frame again. Can't be serious. I remember playing Mario Kart Wii so long ago with my family. You know the funny thing? With Mario Kart Wii, I was always really bad at the game, but I was really good at the DS Mario Kart game, which is kind of weird. I was really bad with the Wii one. It's female, and that's a naughty one. Fresh is naughty. You naughty little. And it's female again. Keep getting females. I think I hit this frame at least. I don't think I hit any of the others. It would be a bit late or early. I think the snaking technique in Mario Kart DS was just much easier to master than the whatever the hell the Wii version had. I just never understood that. And then at the end, everyone just played it with that one Funky Kong, and they always won because they always used a very specific not too far off. Fresh. Pressed start again out of pure sheer reflex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, Shiny, I want you. I know you're here. And I got a female hasty one. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this one. It was a couple of frames late again. Only a couple. Like 2. No, 4, my bad. Let me check. Cast form is 50-50, right? As in gender difference. Not gender difference, my bad. Yes, it is, alright. So it's all either the 2 balls are balls or they're boobies. Did I get the flags right? Yes, that is the German and the Luxembourgish flag. Is that like the lesbian flag? Because my computer screen, the colors are kind of, you know, there's a blue filter on, so I don't see the colors as they are supposed to look like. Always after midnight, my PC screen does that. That's a thing you can do. Come on, cast form. I kind of want to go to bed pretty soon. Germany, Luxembourg, Austria, Liechtenstein. Oh, that one's supposed to be Austria. I don't see it with that blue light filter on that I now have. Oh my god, are you serious? Am I really that close again? This is pretty ridiculous. Lesbian Austria. It kind of looks like the lesbian flag with the blue light filter on, but it's not the lesbian flag now that I see it. German-speaking countries. Yeah, Liechtenstein, I was there once. It's even smaller than Luxembourg, which is quite an achievement. That's a male one, so... Oh, there we go! There it is! That's a shiny! Wait, did I get anything, like, wrong? Hang on. Is the shiny supposed to be male? Oh, it is! Well, there we go! There it is! There's the shiny, and that's... Well, that's the last one for now. It's getting late, but I should be going to bed now, but yeah, we got a lot of shinies, we got a lot of stuff that we did today. It was a very fun stream as always, and yeah, as always, thank you so much for being part of the stream, and hopefully see you guys tomorrow. So good night and goodbye.